so unprepared. I'm so insanely unprepared, chat. You have no idea. I do not hate you. I am not late. No, I am not late today. I am not late today. I went up at 5 PST. I went live seconds before it struck 1. No. Not late. Thank you, though. Oh, goodness me, dude. Yo, congrats, Galaxy, on the first. Let's go. And I still have to do my live notification. Okay, there we go. Goodness me. Oh, okay, Rix. Have a good one. Your clock was on 1 when you live. You should get better internet then. Live notification is out. Let's go. Maybe even fix your clock. Anyways, hello, Ori. I've heard candy's being shipped in my direction. I would never. I don't know what you're talking about. Imagine receiving candy in the mail. That would be wild. Oh, weird. Okay. Thank you, mix it up. Yo, what's up, Guna? This is a terrible idea. I agree. It is, in fact. Welcome on YouTube. How's it going? Ay. Got a rubber ducky from Hori and it's nice stress relief. I love that. Cantaroon, do you want to talk about where that duck came from? Can I talk about where that duck came from? Because it's funny. Thanks for the string. The string? Wait, which string? Oh. That's a weird way to refer to that. I'm gonna be honest. Don't forget Halo on the poll. Halo only goes on the second poll if multiplayer wins. That's how the specific game polls work. I forgot my daily biddies yesterday. How could you? Oh no. What's up, Blue Mage? Oh my goodness, it's been a minute. Talk about the duck. So, chat, I promise. Ooh. Okay, actually, hold on. I'm gonna talk a lot about this because this has been a fucking nightmare. Oh my goodness, the double daily biddies, Timer, Purple, and Lello. Okay.
Ray Nice Falling just cheered 200
We're
bits.
getting quirky.
Double biddies because for Gur yesterday. Timer, Purple, and Lello.
The biddies jar gets a shaky, and it gets a purple and a yellow biddy rock. Thank you so much, Rain, for the 200 biddies. I appreciate you. 1 yellow biddy rock, plink. Ah. And 1 purple rock, 1 purple biddy rock, plink. Inquisitor biddies. Thank you so much for the Inquisitor biddies. Double daily biddies today. Amazing. Okay. When the certificates went out, and I just shipped out the last one. I just packaged the last one. I went to the post office only to realize that I had received some of the genie wishes today, and then I didn't have time to go back to the post office again. So everything's packaged and ready. I had to make 1 more run to the post office, and then I should be good. So when I did the certificates, I promised genie wishes. I said that if you ask for a genie wish, or if you ask for an item, then I'll genie wish it into existence, potentially, depending on what you ask for. I elaborated that it's very possibly not going to be exactly what you asked for, but I will do my best to oblige, given that I'm not going to be doing, like, big, expensive stuff, you know what I mean? Like, I can't put, like, Mirror Myth products in there and stuff like that. These are, like, little things like drawings, candy bars, stuff like that. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm not doing that again. That was so fucking awful. Oh my god. This came with so many problems. It's not even funny. First of all, it was ridiculously expensive. Holy hell, that was expensive to make all of that work.
I wish for 0 wishes.
No, it's not your guys' fault. If I had a really big problem with it, I would have gone up to people and been like, hey, you know, I can't do it, you know, whatever. And if you think you're the problem, you're probably not. right? Like it was very specific items that are just, for really stupid, nuanced reasons, really difficult to ship. You know what I mean? For various reasons. And I'm not going to go into any specifics. Don't feel bad about it. This was as promised. This was something that I promised. And if it was a real issue, I would have asked people otherwise. But with all of that in mind, oh my goodness, dude, I just was not prepared. I was not accurately prepared. I didn't have the shipping containers necessary. So, like, for instance, one of the reasons why there might have been a problem is because I had to change my shipping container, and I was not adequately prepared with the correct shipping container, and sometimes I would buy the wrong size shipping container and basically pay for something triple the size when it came to shipping, like a dum-dum. Post office is gayer than me. Krebsy. It was funny, honestly. It was more funny than anything, but I don't think I can do that anymore, Chad. I don't think I can do the genie wishes. They can just get really awkwardly out of hand. Like, for instance, one of the things I promised was a candy bar. I can't ship food outside of the US. I mean, there's probably a way to, but dear God, the flaming hoops that come with that. Hi, Ori. Hope you're doing okay. Hope you had beat Lace last stream. Who knows? Who knows? Did I? Yes, we did beat Lace last stream, and we did it to copyright music, no less. It was a lot of fun, frankly. There's a ton of issues that I did not consider when it came to that type of thing, and that's okay. We figured it out, and I've got it all set up and ready to go, and we did it. Speaking of the aforementioned candy bars, I'm gonna leave a screenshot in the general chat. What is a screenshot in the general chat? I'm curious. I'm scared, potentially, even. What do you mean? What do you mean screenshot in the general chat? But one of my, you much read it, didn't you? One of the genie wishes, and probably my favorite genie wish to date out of all of them. What? Why is my PC lagging? What do you mean? I have nothing open! Today's been a tough day, chat. Today has been a tough day. Have a good Lark Forger. I appreciate you. And I'll go into why it was a tough day here in just a little bit. But one of my favorite genie wishes today, out of all of them, was Cantarun asked me for a duck. But not just any duck, a rubber duck. And not just any rubber duck. One of these rubber ducks. Specifically, one of these. These are string lights. However, I don't plug them in. These string lights are not plugged in. These are just decor at this point. So, can't ask for one of these guys. And up here, you guys can't see it. I snipped one of the ones off that you guys can't see. But there's one missing now. And it was sent to Cantarun as their genie wish. It was amazing. What was your favorite wish? I think that was my favorite genie wish. That was probably my favorite genie wish. There are a few people who had a genie wish that was for kind of silly reasons, just outside of possibility. So I did my best to recuperate with what I could. And for everyone who receives their certificates and stuff like that, let me know what you think. I hope you guys like it. I did my best to give my own personal touch on everything. So we'll see how that goes. Every time I join the stream, it chugs for a second before turning fully solidly green and then becoming perfectly normal. It does that on mobile for me for some reason. Every single time I join a Twitch stream, my entire screen goes like green static, and then it's just fine. And then it's just fine, like nothing even happened. And I don't know why, dude. But I guess we're booling. I've been testing paint pens on me. Hey, what's up, bros? Welcome in. Do I read YouTube chat? Unfortunately, no, I don't. I just realized my own genie wish has no information, which is scarier than knowing anything on it. Yeah, I had to remember for a second. I have to remember people's genie wishes suddenly. Honestly, I think the hardest part about it, realistically, is just purely logistical. You know what I mean? Like, it's just difficult. I had to tear up, like, 4 labels. Not the paid labels, luckily. But the special labels that I use for certificates that are just printed. They're just printed labels. I had to tear, like, 4 of them up from either putting them on the wrong envelope. I cannot tell you the number of times I had to destroy the packaging because I forgot to sign the certificate after I'd already packaged it. I was not built for this shit, chat. I was not built for this shit. Oh my god. It would be so funny that there was a certificate for the council, so we put it in the council server. Gosh dang it. I don't know what to actually ask for, so I didn't make a wish. No, that's completely fair. Could you react to Impress Your Creators by Cyber? Impress Your Creators. Is that a song? Unfortunately, I can't play anything copyright. Or perhaps you need a purple to help. Yes, that would be wonderful. And you know, a lot of the time, I have one with me. Unfortunately, sometimes Rain didn't even know that I was offering the genie wishes, and he was like, I wish I was there so I could have fucking bitch slapped you across the face because that was stupid. And I was just like, I love promising things before considering what it would actually take to actually go through with those promises. He needed a government mandated purple. Pat for Eve after yesterday. No kidding. That was funny, dude. I enjoyed yesterday. I would have paid to see that slap, not gonna lie. Hey, you know what? If Rain's ever here, full time or whenever Rain's here, maybe I can give you guys a redeem or some kind of reward that's just Rain slapping me. I don't think it's copyright. I usually don't do a lot of React content. I mean, I'd be willing to kind of take a peek-see at it if somebody was willing to DM it to me, like on Discord or something like that. But I usually don't do a ton of React stuff. But if we're like in the middle of MHB, I'd be down to take a peek-see at it. Now I'm getting a lot of candy sent to my house. I don't know how much or what types that aren't what I requested. I'm interested to see what I get. Shh, it's fine. I don't want to actually hurt him. That's funny that you think you can hurt me. My wish is to have a reference to me in AG1 / half joking. I send you memes, Ori. Ooh, memes. Wonderful. A redeem to make someone do something from a distance. Conductor's tree. Watch this. Oh! I'm not a masochist, chat. I swear to God. This is funny. I just saw the screenshot. Gosh dang it. I'm not a masochist. What is this channel mainly about? So we do a lot of gaming, game challenges, community interaction, and game development. So I'm a game developer, not generally video games from what most people know me by, tabletop games predominantly, based on my publications. A lot of the games that we play are some type of challenge run or game development inclusive, and today is Chat Chooses, which means chat's going to be deciding what we do today. This is the day where chat's allowed to play with us a lot of the time, depending on what gets voted. Now, today is a little bit special because there's going to be a couple of things to mention. As Chief has stated, one of the games for multiplayer will in fact be the Halo collection that Chief had gifted me. For Utopia, if Utopia wins, we have a big one. We have a big one for if Utopia wins. Today, if Utopia wins, we will be doing the Rookies Battle Royale, which is going to be fun, I think. I'm actually really excited for that one. I don't know if it's gonna win, but if it does, it would be really neat. This is where the 3 candidates for the Rookies Award will be making Utopia characters and smacking the heck out of each other. You know, actually, I never even thought about that, Rose. Why do they call the sub button the red button when it's literally white? I think it's probably because it used to be red. Like, even now, like, when you put, like, the click notification on screen and you're like, click the subscribe button. Like, most of the graphics end up being red as well. But I realize now that you're right. The subscribe button on YouTube is now white. Interesting. Tier list for Lalo. Oh, yes. Just Chatting would be a tier list. I don't even know. I think it was for Mirror Myth NPCs. I don't think that would take up an entire chatting stream. So I'm sure to be that and potentially other things. But yes, Chatting would indeed be a tier list. If I can make a wish from Ori, I'd ask for the AG1 to have an ability that lets you fit more affixes on an item based on your engineering with the diminishing returns at a risk of ruining the craft. So Quincy, funny story. You can do that. Nope, you just can do that. It's not based on your engineering, though. Here, Infinite is free and leave is open in the chat, but it's rather large. Understood. Makes sense. I mean, Rookie Battle and tier list sounds good. And, of course, Chaos will include Hightail now. Solo would also include Hightail now. I mean, we already have characters prepared. Yeah. I pressed an avoid button, so no. Huh. Oh my goodness. Clara, thank you so much for the lurk. Holy heck. Founder appearance? Is that you? That's Cribsy. Hey, congrats on the levels. Kind of want to vote Chaos just for the chance of Haunts game. I don't even know how to play the Haunts game. Chat. it's Yami who once died. That's so good, Yami. I'm so glad to hear that. Did you figure it out? Did you figure it out by chance, Yami? Yami and I have been talking back and forth about all of the reasons that we hate existence. Hell, me too. Hey guys, we'll be eating all of the crayons today. Oh my god, so many crayons are getting tasty. Yami, I was literally, when we were talking about the exporting issue with the edit, I was literally talking to Rain about it when it was happening, and I was like, it's another export thing, and Rain's like, oh, I hate the export issues with Premiere, dude. Oh my god, it is so infuriating to get export issues from Adobe Premiere. They're so vague. And they can be anything, and like, you don't know until you've edited for like fucking 25 hours that it just won't export based on something you put in the edit that is now just intrinsically tied to your edit. That, or it's just something completely different. You don't know until you just have to deconstruct everything on it. Oh, I love Adobe. Should develop a game that is a dating sim on a private island ran by a billionaire. So, story about that, actually. Anyways, I don't want to talk about it, chat. I don't want to talk about that. Fixing every single instance of the org PNG because the export didn't work. I forgot about that, dude. I forgot about that. That was like 50% of the entire video. I learned about a code-based video editor that can run locally, fully in TypeScript, and it's so nice. What? How? I just didn't want to drive at night. Yeah, I'm on the 5th floor at the edge of the balcony. It's very tempting. God damn it, Yami. Now he has to come drive to me when he's done streaming. Shame, shame, shame. No, you come here. Just come here during stream. Just do it before. Just like whenever it exports, just get here. Be quick. It's almost nighttime. Oh my goodness, dude. Premiere can really be a nightmare. Holy hell. Why it like this, though? Dating sim sounds fun for chaos. A dating sim is technically a development. However, I am no longer developing that. I have no restriction, no insurance in my car. Well, then be quick. Go fast, but not too fast. Video fails to export. Creed plays softly in the background. God damn it. I feel like there's enough time to do both Rookie Battle and a tier list today. Utopia often takes a lot longer than it sounds. I'm gonna be honest with you. Utopia usually takes a lot longer than it sounds. And generally, I try to avoid doing 2 things in one stream. I used to do that regularly. What's up, Donut? How's it going? It's basically just a website with a video editor, so the TypeScript just controls animators when you create scenes and such in a normal UI interface. It's really cool. That's wild. Ori, them's dangerous words. Go fast and all. Gotta go faster, faster. Sonic 06 plays in the background. My tabs never went to your house and it's fucked up. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. I mean, all of the setup is already done with the characters made. The characters being made is not all of the setup. A lot of the setup's on my part. But even regardless of that, like I said, I generally try to avoid doing 2 things on stream. I usually try to have 1 subject during stream. I used to do doubles, and it's just not good, in my opinion. It's difficult for me to manage. It's harder for retention. It's bad for analytics. It's bad for a whole ton of things. Better game idea, something set in hell, which has 9 rings. There's been conversations about that. But with all of that in mind, chat, I think we're already ready. I feel like we're already ready to put the poll up. Not played Belladonna in so long. It's been so long. What's up, Vampiric? How's it going? Welcome in. How are you doing? I have 15 minutes on this last upload so far. The file is 240 gigs at 63% encoded. I'm sorry. It's 240 gigs? If it's 240 gigs, there's something wrong. There's a lot of things wrong, even. Bit of tangent of a question, but how would you suggest running a Utopia one-shot that's wave-based? I have actually seen a few of those, and I am a big fan of them. I think, personally, what I would do is offer... If you're doing a wave-based, I would offer, like, some kind of pleasantry in between waves. Give them, like, you know, like 10 to 30 minutes for characters so that they have time to deep breath their stamina back, maybe offer a reward in between single waves, and then maybe, like, every 5 to 10 waves, or whatever you feel like is a proper checkpoint, offer them a rest. Or perhaps even just 8 hours of downtime, so they can choose to rest if they wish. What poll? It's going to be popping up here in just a second. It's for what we're doing today. When can I play my girl again? When does Bird Pushers play again? That is a good question, honestly. It's supposed to be the first Sunday of each month is when we do Adventurers Guide testing. There just hasn't been a lot to do that's like testing focused, but I could see the next Sunday, the first February Sunday, be Bird Pushing again. I don't mind that. Welcome to Arrived, London. How are you doing? Well, we set it to movie quality, remember? I mean, movie quality should not make it 240 gigabytes. A quarter terabyte is fucking ridiculous. That is, no single piece of footage should ever take that long. Like, a 12-hour 4K video should, like, take up, like, 50 to 100 gigs. That's crazy. Was that Mr. Jobber Yammy? God damn it. Kill them in 2 turns. Cough. Lamau. Congrats on... Ooh, grilled potatoes sounds amazing. All right, chat, let's go ahead and put a poll up. I remembered this time. Chaos. Development. Yapping. Multiplayer. Utopia. And solo. Is that correct? Yes, it is. All right, chat. I'm going to explain how this poll works. I know a lot of you already know how this poll works, but I'm going to tell you anyways. So this is an XP weighted poll. The more you stay on stream and the longer that you've been here, the more XP you have. You can check how much XP you have with the exclamation point XP command. Surprise. When you can do exclamation point vote followed by a color or one of these words or a number 1 through 6, and you will add your XP worth of votes to that color. You can see that yellow, green, and blue have already gotten so many votes they have flown off of screen, which this will happen often. You can vote twice. It has a 5-minute cooldown, and this is a 10-minute poll, so you will be able to vote 2 times. You have a separate account between Twitch and YouTube, so if you vote on YouTube, it is a separate instance from you voting on Twitch, so you can vote on both. However, they have 2 different XP values, so pros and cons. You could also exclamation point veto one of these up to once per poll. It's on a 10-minute cooldown for this 10-minute poll, so you can only do it once, and it will remove 30,000 XP worth of votes, regardless of how much XP you have. It'll always remove 30,000 XP worth of votes, and you can do that once on YouTube and once on Twitch as well. Chat chooses always when the most YouTube people come. That and Skong, now that I think about it. And just so everybody remembers, it's chaos. Development will likely be the AG with a specific potential special little guest. I have a special little thingy for development that I want to talk about, and it has to do with Donut. And it has to do with some community work that has to do with development that I think would be really interesting. So if you guys are interested in that, that's what development's going to be today. Yapping will be a tier list and potentially multiple tier lists of varying varieties. Multiplayer will be one of many potential games. However, one of the options is now the Halo collection that was gifted me by Chief, including a free option. Utopia will be the battle royale between the contestants, the nominees of the Rookie Awards. And Solo has the option of being several games, but one of the options, currently one of the new options, will now be Hytale. I think that chat is pretty diverse in what people want. I see a lot of people who are looking for green. I see a lot of people looking for yellow, and I know a good handful of people who are looking for blue. This is going to be definitely, I think, a tricky one. But everybody does have 2 votes. So I do see often that people vote for 2 different ones. What is Utopia? You've been mentioning it all stream and I have no idea what it is. Utopia is the tabletop game. Hold on, let me grab a copy of it. I have one right here, but it's under a bunch of stuff, so I'm just gonna grab a different one. Give me just a second. Utopia is a tabletop RPG. This is, when I say that I'm a game developer, this is the most common title that I'm known for. This is a tabletop RPG that I developed some time ago, and we play it on stream every once in a while. We play on Mondays, and as well, sometimes we play it during Chat Chooses. Not as often, but it definitely does happen. So what we're talking about, for anyone who doesn't know what a tabletop RPG is, think like D&D, Pathfinder, different system, different rules, different a lot of things, but same format. So today we're talking about doing a battle royale between 3 played characters, specifically 3 characters for played by 3 people who were nominated for the Rookie Awards for the Mirror Myth Community Awards. I too have that book. I don't or forgot. What do you mean forgot you? Oh, actually, funny story, Mac. Funny story. So I got a stack of returns like this tall. Like this tall, this like a stack this tall of returns for Utopia. Most of them are Kickstarter versions. The size shrank to 204 gigs. That is such a ridiculous file size. That is such an egregious file size. I cannot even describe how insane that file size is. For an hour and a half video is insane. Like insane. I don't understand why it would be that big. That is ridiculous. Are you like exporting like fucking 24 hours of footage, my guy? Did you accidentally put something like in the 24-hour mark or some shit? That's not a bad stack, assuming how many books were sent out. No, that's fair. However, I received them like 4 months after they were supposed to be received by the people. TLDR here is that a lot of stuff came back. A lot of stuff came back. I was just joking, or we kind of never got over how I could pay you after I couldn't pay on the Kickstarter page, so I never expected anything. Oh, did we not wrap back around to that? Oh, wild. It's just my edits are huge, massive, big. Yami has the biggest magnum edits. That's fucking wild. I'm gonna need to eat soon, so if Orange wins, doubtful. Don't do anything without me. Understood. Understood, Donut. I see all of the votes happening. See, this chat is why you should lurk on YouTube. I'm telling you, lurking on YouTube is a good idea. It's just free XP. It's just free XP to make the things that you want happen when you want them to happen. Looks like my 20 layers in Premiere crying. Yeah, no. Screenshots of Rain's edits give me big one to cry. I mean, they're really cool. Like, they're super impressive and everything like that. But when I imagine editing it, I want to die. But when I imagine Rain editing it, I feel great. Or, I do not hate you, nor your YouTube boycott. There you go. That was the vote right there. Perfect. I actually have no idea what's winning. I have not been paying attention at all. I have a feeling that yellow is winning. I have a slight feeling that yellow is winning. I don't know what blue is at. Oh, they're close. Oh, they're close. Blue just... it looks like blue just got ahead. It just got vetoed as well. Wow, they're really close. I have watched Hazbin Hotel. Both seasons, in fact. I love Hazbin. It is very close. It's very close. I'm scared. I actually don't know what's gonna win here. I'm so unprepared, chat. That's my favorite and least favorite part about Chat Chooses, I think, is that before stream, I don't have to like do a ton of preparation like I do for a lot of other streams. However, that also means that I come into stream with no fucking idea what I'm doing. When you vote, make sure to do ! vote, space, and then a color. Otherwise, it's not going to register your vote. Yep. Favorite song in Hazbin minus Vox Day? Probably. This is a sad answer. Probably Loser. Loser Baby? Loser Baby. I'm pretty sure that's the name of it. You know what? I'm sure everyone knows what song I'm talking about. I love Loser Baby so much. Simp for Angel Dust? How'd you know? Oh my goodness, I think Blue's winning. More than anything, understandable. There are some fucking bops in that soundtrack. How's it going? What's up? It's been a minute since I've seen Utopia win, chat. It's been a minute since I've seen Utopia win. This would be really cool. Ryder or Gravity? I don't know. I just really like Loser. Loser Baby was really good. Both the Keith song are my favorites. Keith has a fucking phenomenal voice. Better get out of bed to get my dice. Oh, this is something I have to ask you guys. I completely forgot to check up on this. Cantor, Galaxy, and Moonboy. How many of you have Tabletop Simulator? I want the rookies to fight. I'm in the UK? That sucks. We really do need to release huge platform. That's... Yeah. The sickness is getting worse. That is wildly unfortunate, Jelly Bean. I'm so sorry. I woke up in the middle of the night tonight, or last night. I'm going to wake up in the middle of the night tonight. I woke up in the middle of the night last night with like a super pounding headache, and I hated it, and it was awful. So I got up, I took some medicine, I drank some water because I'm like, maybe it's a dehydration headache. And in case it was, whoa, who won? Blue has won! That's crazy! Congratulations to Utopia! Hot damn, I have not seen that happen in a while. The only tabletop I vaguely know about is D&D. Understandable. You can actually see the prototype manuscript of this game for free if you like. It doesn't have the updated rules. It has a lot of errata text in the back of it, and it doesn't have the official art in it, but it does tell you how to play the game. Also, I'll be explaining a lot of what's happening here as I'm doing it. Let me go real quick. There we go. That's perfect. I woke up in the middle of the night. Errata text. Not erotic text. Is that what you guys thought? Did you guys think of erotic text when I said that? Errata. Like patch notes. I woke up in the middle of the night. I had a pounding headache. I drank water in case I was dehydrated. I even mixed myself up some fucking gamer subs, which I had barely any left of, because I was like, maybe I'm going through caffeine withdrawals. I had some Tylenol, just anything to get rid of this headache, dude, because I was like, I do not want to have a headache right now. Do you also roll dice and shit? Oh yeah, absolutely. Lots of it. And I go back to bed. My head's still pounding, but I'm like, maybe I can just get over it. Hopefully something will kick in. And I get nauseous, so I wake up. So I get up and just try to like walk around a little bit, and I just start spewing my guts, dude. Oh my god, it was terrible. And I don't know how many people have had a pounding headache while throwing up, but it makes it worse. And I just spent the next hour just trying to fall asleep again. And then I woke up and I felt fucking great, dude. I felt awesome. I don't know what happened there, but I guess it was fine. Anyways, today was full of errands. I had so much like shipping to do. I had so many like labels to cover. I've been trying to go through some of these returns and stuff like that. Trying to talk to Yami about getting that edit back, dude. Like today has been chocked full. Goodness. I don't have TT Sim, but I get it if it's needed. No, you guys don't necessarily have to get it. You guys can work through me if you'd like. So anybody who doesn't have Tabletop Sim can do it through, like, I can just control the visuals on screen. But this is usually how we will visually enact Tabletop Simulator, or I'm sorry, Tabletop RPGs, because it's a lot easier for stream to see, and it's probably, in my opinion, one of the easiest to take note of. Or easiest for Twitch, I will say. Where is here? Do I have another map for this? Wild to be playing Utopia today. I love that, honestly. Okay, that should be fine. Do I have the one? I do. Oh my goodness, I do. I'm not as prepared as I want to be for this one, but that's okay. I think we can figure this one out. God, this thing is huge. There we All right. I also have to transfer drives. Ah, gotcha. How is it a 200 gig video? I need to know, dude. How is that possible? You're in the Patreon VC? I think we're probably going to go to a different VC, but I will drag you in there. So for all the people who are going to be joining today, all three of you, so Cantaroon, Moonboy, and Galaxy, go ahead and join any VC. I will move you to the one that we are moving to. Where are you? Move to. Oh, you're not gonna be able to use, we're not gonna be able to use, heck, what's it called? TTS in here. Okay. Understood. We're gonna have to find a VC that we can go in. Oopsie poopsie. I think everybody here actually uses TTS, so I'm gonna find a different one. I'm gonna see if I can set up something really quick. Oh goodness, I don't remember how to do it. There's a way to do the thing. Okay. I need to set up the audience feature in Discord, and God knows I do not remember how to do that.
Galaxy said, "Hello, chat."
Hello.
Cantoron said, "Hello, chat." Galaxy said, "Should we send you the character sheets so you can show chat Ori?"
Yes, please. Please do. 8 days till Discord anniversary? Yo, let's go. So it's sort of like bribing people to vote in elections? Are we talking about for the YouTube votes? Because it kind of do be like that sometimes. It definitely do be like that sometimes.
I didn't hear what you said. Was the answer yes?
Yes, please. Yes, please send the character sheets so that we can look at them. Do I have to do it with one of these? All right, we're gonna do it this way. I think we're just gonna be sitting here for a little. Poopy. Yeah, I guess this is the plan. This is definitely not preferred, I would say. I could also just make a VC for this, but I feel like that would be a little bit awkward. I'm crying.
Cantoron said, "Do we get to look at each other characters' sheets?"
You do not. You guys are not allowed to look at each other's character sheets. So we're going to be using a little bit of honor system here because there's only 3 of you, and I trust you guys not to do this.
Fair. Galaxy said, "Don't look at Strem, got it."
Don't look at stream, at least while I'm doing the characters.
Cantoron said, "Okay, no looking at Strem, got it."
I will let you guys know when you're able to look again. Or actually, generally, probably not. Yeah, it's probably a good idea not to because I might open them. Give me 1,000 USD and I will vote once. Sounds like a square deal to me, Mac.
Galaxy said, "Did we have the same hour prep time that was discussed?"
Yes, you get 1 hour of prep time. Impactful VC is an option?
Cantoron said, "Should we mute our tabs as well?"
I probably honestly, just to make sure that you guys can't see each other's stuff. Ooh, 72 redeems. That one hurt it a little bit. That one's unfortunate, chat. That one is unfortunate. Poopy doopy. My emails are getting worse. Perfect.
Galaxy said, "Moon, Kanto, and then my character seem like good order."
That's fine.
Cantoron said, "Sure."
I'm going to be giving you guys player
Moonboy
pieces that
said,
are ultimately...
Me first ixt.
We can roll for it if
Galaxy
you guys...
said, I am Moth.
I'm going to be pulling out 3 random character pieces. Semi-random. I'm not going to search for very long for character pieces. Because I think that it is really not that important as long as we can tell them apart. Something to think about the implications. Both Discords, technically. What's that? We could have done that. We could have done a different server, honestly. There was a handful of servers we could have done this in. There's so many servers. Why are there so many servers, chat? There's so many freaking Discord servers. It's not even funny, dude. Holy hell. Anyways. Chat, this is what you guys are going to be seeing. This is the map that we're going to be playing on. I need to make sure I actually share my screen because these guys are not going to be watching stream. So I'm going to make sure that the people in the Discord can see my stream as well. What am I, purple? So I'll be talking about some of the nuance behind this map because there is definitely some nuance behind this. There's some impulse stuff that I'm gonna have to do, I think. I think that there's some impulse additions I'm gonna have to add to this map because it wasn't explicitly designed for this purpose, but it was designed for a battle royale, essentially. So 4,000 burst communities which are going to be bound to be made. That's understandable. That's understandable. It's just wild to me, I guess. This is going to be what we're playing on today, and there are 3 players. So for anyone who doesn't know what's going on right now, we're going to have the 3 nominees, as I said before, the 3 nominees for the Rookie Awards, and they're all going to be fighting. They all made their own Utopia characters. They have 1 hour of prep time with their characters, and their goal is to, surprise, kill each other. Why is there a stream for the stream? Because this stream that I'm showing in Discord will not show the character sheets, whereas live stream will. I'm in 8 servers related to the Oriverse, including Oriverse. That's fucking wild, dude. There's so many.
Moonboy said, MKAY. Good. Galaxy said, I don't know what is going to change, but it was said that we would have around 15 meters starting difference.
That is correct.
Moonboy said, wasn't it 20?
Roughly. It's a little bit nuanced, and we'll talk about that when we get there. But yes. I will also, I'm gonna have you guys, I still need the character sheets from everybody. But since Moon is going first, I will let Moon choose first.
Galaxy said, I DMED it.
You DM'd it? Okay, perfect. Moon, since yours is gonna be shown first, I'll let you choose first.
Said, I also DMED it.
Please choose 1, 2, or 3 for me.
Moonboy said, 2.
2? Alright, perfect. Cantaroon, I believe you're going second, right? Cantaroon was second, we said? Yes, Cantaroon, please choose 1 or 3.
Yeep. Galaxy said, yeah.
Cantaroon, please choose 1 or 3.
Cantoron said, 3.
All right, Galaxy, you are now going to be on number 1. Let me make sure that this does not show. Okay, no, it does not. Perfect. Alrighty. So, chat. Let me go ahead and go like this. I'm opening all of these on stream, just so you guys know.
Should I defend now?
Should you what? Oh, yes. Deafening is a good idea, yeah.
Deafen.
Why does it always go on the wrong one? I don't understand.
Ping me when to undeafen.
All right, all right.
I have a question.
What's your question?
What did I walk in on?
Oh, we're on stream right now. We're doing a battle royale.
Also ping me to undeafen.
I see.
Mm-hmm. I will probably be deafening bystanders as well, or I'm sorry, muting server muting bystanders as well once we get into the thick of things. But if you want to politely commentate, you are free to, as long as it's not disruptive. Oh wow. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and mute in this VC so that I can talk about it on stream. Okay, chat. Immediately, we've got some crazy shit
Moon
going
Boy
on.
sent an image file.
Immediately, we have some crazy shit going on. I'm sure that some of you guys have already figured out some of the things that I have figured out here. But oh my goodness. First of all, that's crazy. That's insane. So just a few notable things. Yes, everybody here's level 50. We have, okay, I already see the vision, chat. I already see the vision. That's a 1 or 2 in every sub trade except for stunt. That's a 56. Oh, wowzers. Okay. It's mine, I can watch. Yes, Moonboy, you can watch yours. You are free to watch yours. I do see 33 soul. So, gifted, you are absolutely... Are you gifted in stunt? Yeah, no, you have to be gifted in stunt because... I think this should actually be gifted in these 3. Speed, portrayal, and stunt. So this is correct. This is viable. Oh my god, you actually have a land travel of 2. That's insane. On the squishier side, I'll say. We have a health pool less than 200. I would say you're on the squishier side. However, it's not this min-max. Oh yeah, it's definitely not min-max. Ignore the 56 stunt and the 1 to 2 and everything else. Not min-max, trust. We have a lunar elf with 46 physical defense and 1 in every other defense. Gorgeous. Absolutely love that. There was another thing I caught. Oh goodness, what was it? 56 stunt. And, oh no, there was another thing. I don't remember. Okay, yeah, 20 dodge. That's right, 20 dodge. Definitely not min-maxed. Not min-maxed at all. Telekinetic nuclear kitsune. Oh, I'm aware. Okay. We have sprint athlete. It might be easier to look through these, actually. Okay, so nothing from warfare. We have all the way down to parkour, so we have some kinetic force resistance, which is good. Pretty responsive so far. It makes sense to go all the way down the... You have the entire tactics tree? Oh my god, you have all of the tactics tree. I see why you have 46 physical defense, because you have armor aptitude. Okay, so when you dodge, you spend stamina, and then all of your defenses are 46. I understand. I see the vision. I see the vision now. Okay. Smart. I like it. We have craft up to extraordinary, which is good. Block action against a melee attack, 1 extra to roll your melee weapon instead. I'm sure you have champion, right? You have to have champion. Yeah, you have champion. Okay, so that means that they have 3 interrupt actions. In general, like just point blank period, they just have 3 interrupt actions. No magics, no influence, no prowess. Okay. So we have all of tactics, and we can craft extraordinary. I'm pretty sure there's nothing in AG1, is there? No, nothing spec into AG1. What are our specialist talents looking like? Point of favor on accuracy test, that's good, because your dexterity is 2. Expeditious for a free travel is good. Survivor, so you can't be surprised, is good. Champion, obviously. And advanced construction, so you get double bonuses, understood. Do we have... Okay, yes. So we have... I don't think I'm gonna be able to go in and vet every item. I'm going to have to... I'll probably vet weapons. Yeah. Because these are gonna be really important. Oh, I see. This is plus dex. Oh, I'm so dumb. You're a lunar elf. You're a lunar elf. You took your entire species tree, didn't you? I completely forgot. Talents. Yep, down here. Champion hunter. So if you would ever use dex, instead use stunt. Okay, I see. So you're actually getting a plus 52. You crafted it yourself, so you get double. So it's going to be a plus 104 to each attack. And it's psyche damage. And it ignores defenses. Dope. Fortitude test, this is daze. Oh my goodness. And you have an option for daze. Oh, it's an energy stun ray. Okay, gotcha. Also plus dex. And they're both 1-turn action. Gorgeous. That's terrifying. Okay. So it's a fast weapon with 1 harsh. Yep, that's 15. Range 1. For 510, yep, that makes sense. 1 for unwieldy, it's 2 hands. Elegant is, yep. Elegant because you only need dexterity because you don't have to, yeah. 80 for penetrative. Sapping, oh, it costs 5 stamina each time. Okay, duly noted. Inordinate for 27 slots, yep. You're at all of your slots right now? Oh my god, you're completely capped out on slots. That's actually hilarious. Just so you know, ignoring defenses is not the same as ignoring immunity. Those are two different things. Yeah. I kind of forgot. I'm gonna be real with you. This is completely fine on the stack limit. 20, 10, 70, and then, yep, that's correct. Yep, and used all silver pieces. Used it. You left nothing. That's so cool, actually. I love that. 1 harsh, 1 range, 1 unwieldy. Yep. 60, 30 for confusing, sapping, compact. Okay, so this only takes 1 slot. It probably had to, I'd assume. We're looking at -40, -10, +50, +40, 55. I think this is this less than it needs to be? Oh no, there's multiple stacks of sapping. No, that's still 15, 20, 10, 50, 80, 30, 40. I just got 2 different numbers 2 different times. It's definitely below extraordinary. It doesn't change anything for this fight because it would only change the silver piece value. It'd be extraordinary regardless, but okay. Gloves of dodge. Yeah. Oh, they're tethered. Okay. Understood. Tethered doesn't really matter for this fight, so that makes sense. Belt of slots. Yep. Checks out. Versatile dodge. Yep. Okay. Back of dodge and slots. Perfect. Armor of physical defense. Pretty real. Also tethered. Fair enough. Cool. And a bunch of dodge stuff. Makes sense. All right. Beautiful character. Beautiful character. I'm going to go ahead and try to get you an elf. I'm going to see if I can find an elf for you. That feels kind of roguish. I will do my best to find roguish elf. Like I said, I'm not going to spend too super long on these guys. This is the wrong sack. I don't like that sack. It's a bad sack. This is also a mediocre sack, chat. I'm going to be honest. You have a ranged weapon, right? Yeah, sure, this one. Hopefully this one's okay, Moonboy. And you chose number 2. So you will be right here. I will have you know, Moonboy, that you are in fact in the most advantageous position. I will let you decide whether you want to start on the north, east, west, or south side. And I'm going to give everybody that option. I just put Moonboy because Lunar Elf, yeah. I will also give you each a color. So red piece is going to be Moonboy. No, Moonboy, you're a teal, aren't you? You're kind of like a teal-esque, I want to say. Correct me if I'm wrong. Is that kind of your go-to color? Physics are fun. Tell Moonboy to stop watching stream one time. Yep. North, I guess? Okay, perfect. I'm not going to explain how this arena functions until everybody has chosen their decision. No, green? Okay, green. Green. Understood. Okay. Moonboy, I'm going to need you to look away now. I'm going to go... Or teal. Okay, perfect. I'm going to have you look away. So I'm going to go ahead and let somebody else know in VC that they are allowed to join. I'm going to tell Cantaroon that I'm going to be looking at their character sheet. We're going to go to the next one. This is a lot. I can't even lie. I'll explain everything that's going on, chat. I'll let you guys know before I let anybody else in the fight know. Okay, have a good one. You guys might end up knowing at the same time.
Oridon said, at Cantaroon you may watch stream.
Oh, I need to make sure that I'm on the right one first. This is Cantaroon? Why? Put me on the correct one. Goodness me. Okay, hold on a second, chat. Oh, is it because I just have like 56 bajillion copies of the same one? And this is Galaxies. Okay, yeah. Perfect. Interesting. delicious. Cantaroon, you are free to join. Cantaroon, are you here? Can I get a copy from you? This might be a really fast fight. Oh, you are here? Okay, perfect. Okay, we're gonna be looking at yours now, Cantaroon. So let's go ahead and zoom in a little bit. We have a Brazen Oxus, which is actually really exciting to see. I like that. We have some well laid out stats, it looks like. I like this spread. Unfortunately, we don't get the tricky bonus. We don't see the tricky bonus because we haven't quite hit those 20s yet. I don't know how much you were planning on utilizing tricky, but we haven't quite hit those 20s. We only have 3 tricky stats. 12 lane travel is actually pretty fast. That's good. Pretty decent spread, body heavy, understandable, and pretty even stats. I like this. This is actually a pretty solid all-arounder, I would say. Imperial chess piece is good for, yep. 10 physical, 8 energy. Yep, this is probably where we're getting a lot of ours. Shatter Edge. Ooh, consumables. Okay, I like consumables. This is a really good one. That's a really good one. Kinetic Skin is a physical immunity consumable, chat. Boots and gloves, fair enough. What is our block and dodge looking like? 5 and 4, not bad. For level 50, that's probably going to be on the tougher side. I'm going to be honest. It's not a super ton of dodge. But there are a handful of ways that we can usually get around this. So let's see what kind of talents we got going on right now. Social Spores and Hyper Photosynthesis. So dodging energy damage regains a little bit of stamina, not bad. Adaptable Defense and Tireless. And Berserk can be really helpful here. Berserk can be really helpful. We have all the way down to Hasty Attack, so we're going to be able to drop a 6-turn action down to a 2-turn action with enough stamina. Brawler for grappling, and Charger for... Ooh, Charger's interesting, actually. Charger's really interesting. Crafter, in my opinion, because if you max out damage, you can still craft it, find stuff in the engineering for other tests. Real. No tactics, no crafting, no magics, no influence, and some prowess. A lot of prowess. Oh my god, we're actually 1 away from the actual ultimate specialist talent. Oh, we boosted effervescence. That's crazy, actually. You are, like, literally 2 talent points off from taking an ultimate specialist talent. That's crazy, actually. It might have been worth it, honestly. I think I personally would have gone for an ultimate specialist talent. Empirical is pretty darn strong. Yeah, because you would have had access to Empirical here, which would have given you, like, hella sub-traits, bonus to defenses, bonus to... Yes. Yes, you get a con endurance or effervescence again. Yeah, no, that I think would have been something to consider, I would say, personally. Let's see what kind of specialist talents we have. Silence... No, not Silence Steps. Mage Fighter. That could come in handy in the right circumstance. If the circumstance requests it, Mage Fighter could come in handy. This is actually incorrect. Mage Fighter, okay, we can play it out by the rules because it is written that way. That is not the intended mechanic. It is not supposed to be a will test. It is supposed to be a strength contest against the caster's will. I will allow it to be chosen upon whatever's realistically most beneficial for the character. In this case, it'll be strength. Unless you have some way to boost your will, which I don't think there is. Iron Gripped for a free grapple. Not a free grapple, but an off-turn grapple, which is really nice. Point of Favor for accuracy is good. Expeditious is so good. Expeditious is so important, honestly. It is like a mainstay of specialist talents. Like, if you don't know what specialist talent to take, just take Expeditious. A free travel each turn is so gross, and Survivor is especially helpful. Survivor is really nice, honestly. Welcome to Return, Donut. How's it going? Okay, is there anything I'm missing? I see the species talent. And yeah. Okay. This is a pretty well-developed build, I think. I do think that my only personal critique would have been, first of all, customized items are always going to be helpful, but it's expensive to get into crafting. So getting into crafting can be kind of tough. The telepathy could be useful depending on how you utilize it. Not taking Empirical could be kind of, I don't know how any of this works, so please correct me. Oh no, you're so completely fine. This is a really solid build, I think. It's unfortunate that you don't have Empirical. Being 2 talent points off of Empirical is going to be unfortunate. But we can kind of jump into that a little bit more. as time goes on. That high land travel is going to be very helpful to you. What weapons do you have? Wait, do you not have a weapon? Oh, no, you have the Shatter Edge. You have the Shatter Edge. Okay. I was so scared there. I'm like, oh my goodness. If you don't have like melee combat, or if you don't have a weaponless combat and you don't have a weapon, this is going to be tough. Okay, so you have the Shatter Edge. Understood. Shatter Edge is 2 turn actions? Correct me if I'm wrong. Let me check. Not Chat Plays Utopia. This is the Rookies Battle Royale. Cantaroon, I'm going to be super real with you. You're going to be in a tough fight. You're going to be in quite the tough fight. But I believe in you. I think there's a couple of ways out here. I think you're going to have to be very cunning in this fight. That'll be my hint for you. Let me make sure I got the Shatter Gat. It is 2 turn actions, yes. And 10-20 range. Perfect. Who are they fighting? It is Galaxy, Cantaroon, and Moonboy. Cantaroon, I'm gonna go ahead and put your piece on the table. And I'm gonna let you decide north, south, east, or west for what side of the board you're gonna be on. You're going to be in this room right here. Boop. And you can choose to be on the north side, the east side, the west side, or the south side. Excuse me. Looking for tree person. However, I don't think that this has a lot of tree people. That's not too bad. We can go with that. I'm really not too picky, chat. East? Perfect. All right, you are right here. Thank you so much, Cantaroon. I'm going to ask you to mute stream again or just pop out of stream, whatever you wish. And then I will move on to the last person. Thank you, Cantaroon. Let me know when you're popping out so I know when to... So I leave now? Perfect. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Okay, chat. We have one more person. We have Galaxy. I am really scared. Cantaroon is using a lot of core stuff, and I think Cantaroon... Those specialized weapons are going to tear Cantaroon to shreds if they're not careful and clever. Because, I mean, unless they have some really good bonuses, like that plus 104 damage is going to be so painful. It's plus 104 damage single turn action. They're going to have some serious offense. A 2 turn action weapon is good, but I think we might be too much in the middle ground.
She got walked, right?
Hmm?
Do you want...
Full throttle. Appreciate you. I just got off my plane and someone dragged me in here to watch. What's up, Silas? How's it going? Welcome in. Let's go.
Oridon said, at Galaxy 3004 you have rejoined stream.
I just leveled in Discord. That's crazy. No, that was Crow.
Moonboy said, LMAOLVL up.
That's hilarious. Hello, Galaxy. How's it going? Okay, we have one more character sheet to look at, and you'll never guess whose it is. Let me actually move to the just chatting screen to make sure I don't fuck this up. I don't want to accidentally show the wrong person's. I was on the wrong one, so that's good. All right, perfect. We have, this is the first character I think I've seen that's named. We have Genesis. This is cool. And this is a Luminsecting. This is actually the first time I've seen Adventurer's Guide content get utilized. London says hi, Crow. Crow in the BG, real. Ooh, okay. Those are some rough stats right there. But my eyes are caught on to 25 dodge. I absolutely said something I was not supposed to. I forgot you have so many hands. Oh my goodness, you have so many hands. This is hilarious. Physical immunity, nice. Genesis is a dope name indeed. Blocking dodge double against creature within 50 meters. All die cannot roll below half round creature with 50 meters. Okay. This is 2 instances of scry. You cannot have 2 types of scry at the same time. You have to choose one of the Scry varieties. Just a heads up, Galaxy. Gonna be running Sudden Shock with these guys? Oh, absolutely, I'm gonna be running Sudden Shock. We love Zero Body. Hilarious. I love this. I love the 386 stamina. It looks like we have a caster. Especially, not to say with a 42 resolve and 48 awareness and 1 and everything else that it might be a caster, but who knows, truly. Oh, yeah. So unfortunately, only one Scry prospect can proc at a time, but I see where this is going. We already have a plot device. Oh god, this is gonna be terrifying. Oh, this is going to be tough. Yep, that's a lot of intensifies. I see. Ballistic, too. There's a lot of ballistics. So you're going to be resistant to ranged attacks, if I'm correct. 30-meter range. The spell ignores energy, immunity, and defense. It ignores defense. Oh, that's Thunderous, isn't it? Sharp Sound ignores immunity. Prodigy Electromancer. Okay. I'm gonna go check on those. I'm pretty sure you're correct, though. I'm pretty sure you're correct. And you have Pseudo Slumber? God, you have a plot device and Pseudo Slumber? Okay. For Pseudo Slumber, unless you have a homemade item, I'm going to assume that you do not have a rest stored. Because in order to store rest, okay, correction. I will let you store a rest if you take a point of fatigue. Because one of those two things have to be true without proper prep time. And an hour is not enough time to prepare. So you can take a point of fatigue if you want to store a Pseudo Slumber. But otherwise, Pseudo Slumber is not ready. It is currently dormant. Oh, you have 2 homemade? That works. You can Pseudo Slumber those. Spell cap is doubled. Yep, I presume that you also have Intune and Enlightenment. Yes, you do. Occult Mind for 2 points of favor on focus and concentration. If you would spend over half your spell cap and stamina. If you don't have a spell cap. Okay, this is, yep, okay. Prodigy Electromancer is the ignore defenses. Perfect. And you do have Chain Lightning. Yep, that checks out. Oh, goodness. What's your full spell discount here? You have 12 here. I don't think this is written correctly, but we'll use it as written. So that's a 12 stamina discount as long as it's energy only. Thunderous. And you get basically an advantage roll. You get Dispel resistance and you have Chain Lightning. Oh, goodness. Okay, so you have some targets. Dang. However, you're immune to 2 damage types? What's the second immunity coming from? How are we double immune? I presume one of them's an item, unsurprisingly. Species? Oh, I understand. So you're currently in trance, is what you're saying. You're walking in entranced. And while in trance, you're immune to energy and take double physical, but you're also immune to physical. Let's see those talents. Up to extraordinary. Yep. Algorithmic. Makes sense. What? Oh, you have a +0 engineering. That makes sense. It's better than all the -3s, Lamau. You only have evocation and array? That's hilarious. This is really funny. Nothing in prowess. That's our only core talent so far. Oh, and lively. Lively is actually a really good pull here. I'm gonna be honest. Lively is kind of extremely beneficial in this. And I believe, yep, we took Wizard, Thunderous, Electrostatic, Chain Lightning, Sharp Sound, Maelstrom Inspiration. We did talk about that. Okay, perfect. Whoo-wee. Goody gumdrops. We have 42 mind and 8 soul. Yeah. You are squishy. I'm gonna give you that. You're on the squishier side of things. However, I can only imagine what your damage output looks like. And that 25 dodge is extremely helpful. And you have 2 homemade consumables, which is huge. Simple? Are these 1-turn action or are they 2-turn actions still? 9 stacks of tricky. That makes sense. That checks out. 10 D100. That makes sense. Is that including the extra die from Study of Zephyr? Dodge staff. That's so funny. Okay, gotcha. Hopefully they'll kill everything before getting hit. That's why it's so nice to have lively. How many turn actions does this consumable take? It's laid out in actions. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Okay, there we go. 9100, 10D100. 30-meter range, ignores energy, immunity, and defense. However, I think you get roughly one of those. Yeah, you don't have the stamina to cast that twice. Which is really funny. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah, and with a scry spell, even if you only use the second half of a scry spell, it's borderline GG, because that's a minimum of 450 damage. Like, it literally doesn't roll below that. Okay, how did you get the RP so low? This is common? Homemade is plus 150, I believe. Oh, it's neg 90 because of the trickies. And awkward would be negative 30 or 40, I believe. Yeah, no, that does make sense. It's close. It's really close. But I believe that does check out. Let me read real quick. I don't think that you're going to have a method to use both of these, unfortunately. I think you're only going to be able to utilize one of these because homemade can't be used between actual rests. Consumables, here we are. Awkward, yeah, they're just awkward, which is neg 10, so that's minus 100 total. I do believe that homemade got changed recently. I'm pretty sure, but I'm pretty sure it's 150. No, I think this is over. I think this is over common currently. Yeah, I think we're past common. Because homemade, I believe, unless you did it when it was 120, which would make sense. Unfortunately, I do think that I'm gonna keep this one because you did it when the rules were different. And also you're only going to be able to utilize one of them. Yep, that's what I thought. Yeah, you used it when it was 120. That makes sense. But again, you're only going to be able to utilize one of these because even if you pseudo slumber is a delay effect. It doesn't actually count as its own rest. So you can waff it and pseudo slumber it to use it later, but even if you pseudo slumber it, it will not allow you to take advantage of the second homemade. It kind of nerfed itself. I'm gonna go ahead and leave that one as is. All right, we have the fucking wildest Zephyr caster I've seen in a minute. Definitely not min-max, trust. There we go. Galaxy, this will be you. Galaxy, I believe you are purple, if I remember correctly. Purple, kind of your color. That almost changed nothing. Galaxy, please choose north, south, east, or west. Blue usually? Okay, I'll go ahead and move that to blue. I don't think anything's going to change. I'm going to be real with you. It just changes the skin tone. Cool. West. All right. You guys should be free. I'm going to go ahead and move all of the character sheets off screen so that they can't be seen. And you guys are free to undeafen.
Oregon said, you may all undeafen.
What's up, Amends? How's it going? All right. We're back into the game. You guys may watch stream and you guys may undeafen. I will let you guys know if I need you guys to look away from stream. Let's go ahead and turn on one of these. Perfect. Okay, guys. You guys are now equipped and in the arena. You guys are each with your own personal little belongings, your pleasantries. You guys have had 1 hour to prepare, and there are 3 of you here. This is the Rookie Battle Royale. So, there's a couple of things that I need to tell you guys about this arena. So, each one of these rooms are, let me make sure I'm correct about this. Okay, they're 18 meters across, actually. These rooms are, oh, I'm sorry, apologies. The wing rooms are 18 meters across, while the center room is 16 meters across. Based on the numbers that you guys gave me, Moonboy has been centered in the middle room, whereas Cantaroon and Galaxy have been both centered on the opposite sides of the room. Each one of these are portals, so this portal will lead to right here. This portal will lead to right here, and this portal will lead to right here. Each one of these are immediately activated the moment that you touch the tile. So the moment that you touch the tile, you're essentially on the other point. However, projectiles cannot be sent through that portal. Just a heads up. This is also a portal. However, this one takes 3 turn actions to activate. This will send you into this room right here where damage cannot be dealt. This room right here is a safe room of sorts. You can only be in this room for up to 1 minute. After 1 minute of being in this room, you will no longer be allowed inside, and you will be shunted out if you are still in there. However, there's something very, very important. I'm walking with exhaustion. I drank one of my consumables, by the way, Ori. Okay, cool. Perfect. Ah, I see what she did there. Okay. So, there's something very important. Each one of you have 1 death coin. Now, a death coin can be spent at this machine right here. By spending a death coin, you will be able to utilize up to 8 hours of downtime. In an instant. In 1 instant, you can utilize 8 hours of downtime. Each one of you have 1 of them. Like I said, all damage is ignored here, and once you spend a minute or longer in this room, you will be shunted out and no longer allowed inside. Hopefully all of that made sense. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Is everyone following along? Does that all make sense,
Galaxy
everybody?
said, yes.
Cumulatively or
Cumulatively.
So if they leave, does the timer
Cantoron
start?
said,
No.
I am following along.
Okay.
Moonboy said, the map is gonna mess up everything I planned next.
That was kind of the goal. Not for you specifically, or not for anybody specifically, but yes, it was supposed to make you think on your feet. Okay, nobody has spent any time in here, so I'm going to set you all at 0 seconds. I'm going to go ahead and put a little text right here that reminds us that this is 3TA. And of course-
Cantoron said, Ori, do I send my actions to you DMED?
The only time that you should send actions to me privately is if you are inconspicuous. If you are not inconspicuous and the other characters are aware of your presence, and I will notify you which is the case, then you can say them publicly because other characters should be aware of it. Otherwise, you can DM me for these, yes. Okay. I will go ahead and put a little last piece of text right here that explains 1 death token. Oh, there's one more thing I should talk about the death tokens.
Said, yeah.
One more important thing about the death token is that when a player dies, and this is the important part, when a person dies, regardless of what's on their body, all of their items will disappear. Used or unused, regardless, all of their items disappear and will be replaced with a single additional death token. So killing somebody, now given it takes 3 turn actions to pick up an item off the ground, but you can pick up a death token from a corpse as it is the only remaining item on them, and you can utilize it. This is the final thing I need to say. Yes, okay, Galaxy. Dying means annihilated. You need to be annihilated. Correct. You are correct, Galaxy. It does not count. You have to be annihilated and incapable and have no automatic method of resurrection in order to be considered dead. Is there going to be a VOD? There is going to be a VOD. All right. With that, I'm going to need each one of you to make a speed test for me. I presume you guys are going to be rolling in the Discord. So if I'm going to have you guys roll in the Discord. If you guys get points of favor, make sure to tack on an extra point of favor, such as if you have Lively, or if you have any ability to use your agility score instead. So please
Galaxy said, OPR.
make sure to add to, goodness. Make sure to roll in a public
The
space. It gotta be on
application did
Discord.
not respond.
How do you make a speed test and how do points of favor work? So a speed test is going to be 3d6 plus your speed modifier. So if you take when you look at speed, you have a score and you have a modifier. The modifier should have a plus or a minus sign in front of it. So you're gonna roll 3d6 and add that modifier to it. If you have a point of favor, you roll an additional d6 per point of favor.
Dice roller failed to work.
Which one? Ah, okay. It's just not responding. Okay,
The
cool.
one called Dice Roller.
Gotcha. Okay. I'm gonna roll physical dice for you guys then. I'm gonna roll the dice on stream. I'm gonna give you guys one chance.
4d4, no bonus for me.
46, I presume?
D6.
46? Okay, 46. Okay. I'm gonna make you guys aware of each other's initiative rolls. So you guys will be aware of the final result of each other's initiative rolls, and you guys are each aware of the starting location of your opponents. Now, each one of you may choose to attempt to be inconspicuous if you like, but your starting position will still be given away. Same.
Moonboy said, same 4d6.
Galaxy, we are looking at a 19 for you. I'm gonna go ahead and grab out the note card that I usually use to keep track of initiative. Really good roll, Galaxy. 46 as well for Moon. Do you have any modifiers, Moon? Do you have any positive or negative modifiers?
Nah.
All right. Plus 0?
Plus
Okay, cool.
O.
No fucking way, dude. There's no fucking way. Moon just crit succeeded.
Galaxy said, Ope. Moon goes first.
Moon has rolled a 46.
Moonboy said, Noise.
Okay, normally, I would have an extreme a positive effect for a critical success on an initiative roll. I'm not going to give the extreme positive that I normally give because it would basically sweep this. 18 plus modifiers? Is your modifier plus 18? Hold on, let me check. I do not think that your modifier is plus 18.
Cantoron said, No. I got 12 plus 8.
Oh, gotcha. Where did you roll?
6, not 8.
Gotcha. That's insane. Moonboy, you will be going first. However, I'm not going to give double actions because I think in a purely
It should be
PvP
in
fight, it
commands,
is
let
very
me
unfair.
see.
Oh, does it work in commands, but not here? It isn't? Okay, I'm going to go ahead and roll. I'm going to roll physically. No points of favor, do you? Kenton, I think you do have points of favor, actually, if I remember correctly. Let me check. I'm wrong. Okay. And you said plus 6?
Yep.
Okay.
Plus 6. Galaxy said, plus 8.
What? Oh, Cancer, you're going second. That's crazy that the lowest roll was a 19. And this is all with, I mean, mostly with plus zeros. It's 2 plus zeros and a plus 6. That's insane. Okay. That's wild.
Well, who could have guessed that I would be last?
That's wild. That's actually crazy. 1 hour of downtime was given to everybody. Moonboy, I must say, you are in quite the advantageous position right now. You have 6 turn actions. You are free to do as you wish. You are going to be going first. What would you like to do? This is crazy, dude. This is absolutely bonkers start. I can't believe that. How much to take a portal
Moonboy
again?
said, how much to take a portal again?
So if you were to step on one of these portals, which are room portals, you will go through it, and the moment that you touch here, we're gonna pretend like you're immediately here. It takes no additional turn actions. You can just move fluidly right through it. However, this portal is 3 turn actions to move into the safe room, and you get an accumulative 10 turns inside the safe room before you can no longer access it.
Oh, okay. Good then, Ixt.
Okay. What would you like to do? What is Moon's build? Unfortunately, I cannot show it on stream anymore because all of them are here right now. Moon will have to announce their abilities as they happen, I think, for lack of a better term.
Does one travel action let me move after getting TP?
One travel action let me move after getting teleported. You can move through the portal. So like you can move like, let's say this is 7 meters to the portal, and then you could finish off if you, let's say you have 11 meters of land travel. If you were to have 11 meters of land travel, you could get to here, if that makes sense, by moving 7 meters onto the portal and then 4 meters out of it, if that checks out. However, you cannot send any projectiles through the portal. Only you can go through the portal this way. And one travel action does allow you to move straight through it. Yeah.
I got 52. That should do. Galaxy
see.
said, what?
I see. Yep.
54 actually.
Nope, you're right. You're right. I understand. Sprint chat. I am gonna ask you guys to have stream muted, by the way. So I'm gonna mute in this VC whenever I need to say something to chat, but not to the players. So please have stream muted. Okay, perfect.
Galaxy
Just
said,
confirming.
I do.
Cool.
Otherwise would be here in double.
That makes sense. Okay,
Moonboy
perfect.
said, same.
Okay, for this occasion specifically. Okay, perfect. All right. What would you like to do, Moonboy? Moonboy has almost a 1 in every stat chat. However, they have, I believe, 54 stunt or 56 stunt, and they have sprint. So they can move at ridiculous fucking speeds.
I'm gonna use one travel action with the sprint talent and go like 1 meter in front of Galaxy.
Okay. I don't really need to check. Are you using any abilities for this? I'm going to test your guys' capabilities. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm gonna assist you guys. Are you using any abilities for this? Because you do have abilities for this. And I want to make sure whether or not you're planning on doing so. Or are you using a turn action for this?
No,
No. Okay. So this is your freebie.
not now.
So you were using Expeditious for this?
No,
You are not. Okay, so you're using a turn action. Okay, gotcha.
just one tar.
You have 5 turn actions left then.
Galaxy said, why me?
What would you like to do? This is scary. This is exceptionally scary, chat. Okay. 5 turn actions remaining. This is scary because both of these two players have basically one-shot kills. They can both annihilate each other in one turn.
Moonboy said, I'm gonna attack with the magic stunt crossbow for 1 tar.
Alrighty. Galaxy, would you like to block, dodge, or respond in some other variety?
Galaxy said, I will dodge.
Alrighty. I will roll for both of you guys, and I will let you know the outcome of this. Let me make sure that I'm correct about this. Okay. I technically have to make a dexterity test for this. It is nigh impossible for failure. It is extremely unlikely for failure for an accuracy test at this range, but I will do it just in case.
This is a ranged attack.
Technically, yes. And I believe you have... Yes. Okay, I'm going to roll off stream so that nobody can see, because I don't want to reveal people's dice to each other. Right. You did not critically fail, because that is the only way to lose that roll. Galaxy is going to dodge. Let me go ahead and see the damage output. And then roll the dodge.
I will DM you.
Make sure that I'm correct about that. Okay, yeah, it really doesn't matter. Truthfully. Cool. So we are looking at... And a dodge roll of... I realize how much this is going to be off screen now that I think about it. Chat, we're looking at a roll of... We have 1d4 plus 104 with 1 turn action is coming from Moonboy right now. And Galaxy is going to be dodging with 25 d12. This is kind of close, actually.
I DM'd you what the dodge roll should be.
I believe I do know what the dodge roll should be. Wait, hold on. Oh, hold on. I have to confirm something. Chat. I'm being told. Oh my god, they have ballistic. Oh fuck. Oh yeah, this is 41, chat. This is 41 dice. Apologies. My greatest apologies. Holy shit. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. I need so many. Oh, Jesus fuck. Uh, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You guys are playing with such big numbers. All right, I apologize. I apologize for the long wait on that one. We are looking at a successful dodge. So a beam streaks across, and you watch as at absolutely breakneck speeds, Galaxy has managed to evade out of the way.
Moonboy said, Imma, do it again.
I had a feeling you were going to say that. Galaxy, what would you like to do? I will say, because you do become aware of timing once a thing happens, only 2 turn actions have been used so far, Galaxy. This is going to be really
Galaxy
sketchy, chat.
said, Was I able to tell what type of damage this would deal?
Unfortunately, you are not aware. Normally, I'm not gonna give information on damage types and things like that until.
Could I make a free awareness test to try and tell?
An awareness test would cost 2 interrupt actions, and that would be an active awareness test. Unfortunately, you do not have the interrupt actions remaining to do that. In fact, especially so, it would be a point of disfavor as well. You can spend 1 turn action for a point of disfavor.
Passive awareness?
Passive awareness would not get you by on this one. In fact, this would realistically be an engineering test. You would need to actually, you would need to take an active on this. It would be 1 turn action for a point of disfavor, 6 turn actions for no points of disfavor. So you would need both of your interrupts in order to tell.
I will dodge again.
All right. That is a successful dodge. So you fire another shot. I guess I should check to make sure that... Yes, you do not critically fail. So another shot is fired, and you manage to, at egregious speeds, dodge out of the way of this shot.
Can you stop targeting me now, Moonboy? Moonboy said, no.
That sounds about right, Vampiric. 60 miles per hour checks out. I think it's actually faster than that.
What
it's
about Kanto?
54 meters per second. I think it's closer to 100 miles per hour. Like 110.
Moonboy said, Immer attack again.
All right. Unfortunately, you do not have any interrupt actions left, so you are going to be dealt a total of... Let me just go ahead and refresh this. Oh, that's a low roll. Let me double check, make sure my numbers are correct. You are keeping track of costs, correct, Moonboy? Just making sure.
Huh?
Costs like stamina. I love how it said, huh? That was weird. Okay, cool.
Yes.
Just making sure. With that, you are going to be dealt... Sorry, I'm just triple checking. Nope. 105 psyche damage, Galaxy.
Galaxy said, okay.
Is that correct? I don't think that was correct. Okay, there we go. 1 less, 1 lower. The information that you garner, Moonboy, is that Galaxy is what's the term for it? I forgot.
Defense takes 1 away, right?
Oh, thank you, Galaxy. My bad. Is grievously wounded. Moonboy, it is your turn. You have 3 turn actions left. I'm sorry,
Moonboy
2 turn actions
said,
left.
No.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, it does not. It ignores defenses. Oh, I'm so sorry. Scott, you just reminded me. I apologize.
Just subscribed for 30.
A lot of things just happened.
I am now here for
Galaxy
realsies.
said, can you go beat up on Kanto now?
Before you do that, we have a couple of things to say. First of all, Galaxy, you are going to experience 2 instances of sudden shock. And also, Crow, thank you so much for the sub. You are going to be going on the sub board. I appreciate you. 33 months is, I am now here for realsies. I appreciate you. You were going on the subway. Tear out my earbuds as well. What was that? And the 202.
Battle Crow 520 just cheered 202 bits. As promised.
Crow, I need you to pick between 1 and 4 colors for your Biddy Rocks. Thank you very much for the 202 up biddies. Okay. 2 instances of sudden shock. I'm going to roll for both SHP and for DHP, which is going to be a D12 and a D8. And this is going to go extremely well. Don't worry about it. Next time Crow subs, you should stick it to his desk. I would love to stick it to their desk. Crow, do you want me to do that? Do you want me to just throw it on your desk? SHP sudden shock, we're going to roll a D12, and that one will go first. Or don't crit fail another DHP sudden shock roll, no kidding. Luckily, Galaxy's usually pretty lucky when it comes to stuff like this. Number 9 is taxed. You lose 4d10
said,
stamina.
Fuck, I forgot something that I was going to do that I forgot to do, and now it is too latey.
I think I know what you're talking about. You are going to lose 4d10 stamina, so I'm going to need you to reduce your stamina by 26. You're going to lose 26 stamina for your first effect. And for your second effect, the much worse effect, there is bad things that can happen here. Let's see how bad it is. No way! No, it happened! The bad thing happened!
This is because Ori is rolling.
It is. It is. It is because I'm rolling. Honestly. Jesus. It's okay, Galaxy. You're not completely out of the fight. But you're out of this one. Your DHP is now reduced to 0.
Cantoron said, dang.
Yes, chat. So the DHP sudden shock option, there is a option called decapitated. And decapitated means that you just die outright.
Did I just kill him?
Yes. I mean, you have put him to 0 DHP. So yes. I mean, sudden shock did, to be fair. All right. And then, Galaxy, correct me if I'm wrong. I believe there's a trigger here. Galaxy? I want to make sure I'm correct about this.
Galaxy said, yes, but doesn't matter, Moonboy still has 3 more tar, and I can't do anything, and I forgot to do the important thing that would have saved me.
Understandable. The proc is automatic, so, for, Moonboy's sake, you watch as Galaxy's head flies off their body, and their body falls down, as suddenly you watch a sudden, a little bit of shimmering happening as their head begins to roll back onto their body, and they rise back up with a little bit of fervor in their eyes. Chat, Galaxy has a plot device on, so, Galaxy has been completely restored.
Moonboy said, Plot device.
I love that Moonboy immediately knew. Your mom, who I've come to bargain. So plot device specifically states that if you were even wearing multiple of them, it consumes all instances of plot device that you have. Plot device can only use once, be only used once.
Immer attack again then.
All right, I'll go ahead and roll. Galaxy, you are going to be taking 108 psyche damage. This is going to ignore defenses, and we are going to roll again on sudden shock. Like I said, this is not the only fight that's going to happen, so don't worry. There's more to do. I will roll on both of these at once. No!
Oh.
No, dude! That's so unfair! Oh my goodness. I don't know how to say this. Galaxy, you have been decapitated
Galaxy
again.
said, Ori, can you stop doing that?
I would love to. You watch as this,
Moonboy said, twice.
That's for me 3 times in a row. This is the 3rd time. I've rolled this table 3 times, and all 3 times I have rolled decapitated. So you watch as this
I'm a beast.
This fucking spectral arrow, this pink spectral arrow goes through, and you watch as like this, their brain begins to melt through their eyes before one of their items are consumed and bring them back to extreme vigor, only for them to come back up against the barrel of a crossbow and get shot one more time and explodes out the back of their head. Unfortunately, Galaxy, I'm sorry, but you have perished. Moonboy, you have 1 turn action left, and there is a single death coin on the ground. This is the unfortunate part about really heavily min-max builds. It's usually whoever goes first. Swear to God, London. Moonboy, what would you like to do with your last turn action? That's so unfortunate, dude. It's so unfortunate. Ori is not allowed to roll d8s anymore. You're not allowed to touch a d8.
Moonboy said, use Expeditus and sprint to rush close to Kanto.
All right, you use Expeditious to portal travel all the way to right here. You have 1 turn action. And I will replace this with a death coin.
Immer attack Kanto.
Kanto, I have bad news. You're getting attacked. Would you like to block or dodge, or do you have any other reactions?
Kantoron said, I will dodge and use my thick skin.
Okay. I don't think I'm 100% positive what you mean by that. Let me check. I don't think that would be used here. Wait, are we talking about 2 different things? We might be talking about 2 different things. Thick skin wouldn't do anything against this attack in specific. So if you have a different ability...
Kinetic skin, sorry.
Gotcha, okay. Let me make sure that this is... You might not be able to do both.
I'm fine with that.
I'm just checking. You might be able to. I'm just making sure, because that might require 3 interrupt actions, which I don't believe you're going to have access to here. Where is this? Nope, unfortunately, that would take more turn actions than you have available to you. I will roll your dodge, though.
Ah, okay. Just dodge then.
Okay. You're going to discover this after the fact. I'm going to go ahead and roll your dodge. No, you do not successfully dodge, and you become relatively immediately aware that you are probably likely never going to successfully dodge this attack. You have succeeded the accuracy test. You are going to, Kantaroon, you are going to be taking 105 psyche damage. Ignore defenses.
Okay, me go math.
And
105.
correct, 105. Ignore defenses. Oh, Crow, did you say what kind of rocks you want? Crow, what color would you like? What happens if somebody gets it and we don't? What are the options? Rainbow colors. So red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple. What happens if we don't get an answer for somebody? I think we default to the most recent. I think that's going to be the rule. If somebody ever doesn't respond for any reason, we're going to default to the most recent. That is the end of your turn, if I'm correct, Moonboy.
Okay, got it.
Perfect.
Moonboy said, yup.
All right, Cancerune, it is your turn. Moonboy has 3 interrupt actions. This is going to be really tough because Cancerune has a 2-turn action weapon.
Cantoron said, I will decide to travel backwards and then travel forwards the same max amount.
That works. How many total meters did you travel? They're using Charger right now.
$24.
Wonderful. And are you using a turn action for this travel action, or are you using your freebie?
I will use a freebie.
All right, so you watch as Cancerune does kind of a one of these, essentially. And then runs back up at you. You have 6 turn actions left. Green, orange, blue, and yellow. All right. Oh, Crow, that's actually so funny. I love that. I bet Ashton will figure out what just happened there. Oh, shit. Got it. Not even a problem, chat. Here are your bitty rocks. We have 1 green, 1 orange, 1 yellow, and 1 blue, which definitely has no specific meaning. Oh, did they? Damn. Congratulations. A few more rocks in the bitty jar. Crow is they, then, by the way,
Cantoron
chat.
said, I will decide to use the random target skill
Show
thing,
you
which costs 12 mana, and use my skill, which lets me reduce it by my turn actions, and then attack Moonboy.
Cool. Okay, so let me confirm everything that's going on. So you're going to be using Berserk to do double damage.
Sorry, not turn actions, land travel.
Yes. So you're going to use Berserk for 2 additional turn actions and 12 stamina. That 12 stamina will get immediately reduced. I apologize. Let me correct myself. It's going to go up to 4 actions with Berserk. However, you're going to Swift Strike it, or correction, Hasty Attack it back down to 2 turn actions again. This is going to cost a total of 22 stamina, but because you have the Charger talent, you're going to discount that entire stamina cost. So you're basically Berserking for free.
Yep.
Okay, perfect. I'm going to go ahead and roll your damage. Moonboy, would you like to block or dodge, or have any other effects?
Moonboy said, am I targeted by an effect?
You are in fact targeted by an effect.
Imma use athlete and sprint to use one interrupt and run away in another room. Galaxy said, now that I am thinking about it, there is a lot I could have done better with the hour.
Understandable. I will let you guys, you guys will have a chance of doing something here soon. I'm gonna use athlete to sprint and use one interrupt action and run away in another room. Okay. What room would you like to sprint to? The attack will still connect, by the way, but you will be moving out of range afterwards.
Moonboy said, middle room then.
Okay. So you make your way into the middle room. Any specific placement you would like to be at?
Close to portal, I guess.
Okay. Okay, you are right here. Cancerun, I'm going to go ahead and roll your attack. You are going to be receiving a total of 57
Wait.
damage. What?
Can I still dodge?
Normally, yes. However, I just said what the damage was.
Damn.
Once the damage has been revealed, you're not supposed to be able to. I apologize. I probably should have clarified with you. That'll be 57 damage, split between physical and energy.
Fair. I should have told it before.
Are
How
you
much?
57 split between physical and energy? Specifically, we are looking at 16, 29 energy, and the rest physical. They're immune to physical. So, basically, they're just taking 27 energy damage. They also have armor aptitude, so they could use that if they wanted to right now, and they'd basically be completely out of harm's way. Armor aptitude would send their energy defense up to 46.
57. Yeah, I'm deaf.
57 in total, but specifically, you're looking at 29 energy damage, and the rest is physical damage.
Oridon said, 29 energy, remained physical out of 57.
And because Canturun was able to witness that, you will now be aware, Moonboy, you have 2 interrupt actions remaining.
Moonboy said, okay, good.
Nobody in this room is grievously wounded yet. Also, you are now aware, Canturun, that the physical damage is seemed to have no effect in this case.
It should proc the shock thing, no?
Proc, which shock thing? Oh, I'm sorry. Let me check. Yes, you are correct. Thank you for reminding me.
Galaxy
I appreciate
said,
it.
Ori, you are muted if you mean to be.
No wonder. Okay, I apologize. I was muted when I didn't mean to be. Yes, it should proc shock, and I will let you know, Cantaroon, or I said nobody was grievously wounded, and Cantaroon, you are now aware that Moonboy has 2 out of 3 interrupt actions remaining. You would also be aware that the physical effects of your attack, specifically the physical, not the energy, the physical had no effect. Other than that, I'm going to go ahead and roll this shock for you. It's only SHP shock, so let's see what happens. That's a 3. Ooh, that's on the ungood side of things, generally. Concussed. Oh, wowzers. Okay, Moonboy, until your SHP is completely restored, you are dazed. Ouchies.
Moonboy said, WAIY.
What's up?
A sec. I do my math wrong.
Oh, did you? Let me see.
I don't proc the shock thing.
You are correct. You do not. Whew. Had me hyped up there for a second. I was a little bit on edge.
Sorry
Okay.
for the hope.
No, you're fine. You are not dazed. That was close. That was super close. Cantaroon, it is still your turn. You have 4 interrupt actions remaining. I'm sorry, 4 turn actions remaining. Moonboy has 2 interrupt actions.
Cantoron said, how much would it cost to do the same thing theoretically?
You do not have a free travel action anymore, so you have to get within range again. Currently, in order to be in range, you're going to need to move about 11 meters, which you should be able to do in one go. Okay, I did not mean to throw you like that. Yeezums. From here, you are within range at that point. And with that, you would cost 12 for bracing, so 22 stamina. 22 stamina to do it in 2 turn actions. That would leave you with 1 turn action, because you can only get a free movement once per turn.
I see.
You could save 5 stamina by just making it 4 turn actions. I'm sorry, 3 turn actions. That would take up the rest of your turn actions, because it would leave you with 1, which does leave you to travel again if you would like to. Hi, Dino. How's it going? Oh, correction. I apologize. No, you would be moving 11 meters, right? Yes, 11 meters. So that would cost 11 stamina because of Charger.
Can I move to the break room and destroy the death token machine?
You can always attempt. I apologize. I have made a rules
Okay,
error.
I will attempt to, knowing I will not likely succeed.
Okay. That'll take how many travel actions? You will travel to here on the first go. Oh, I'm so sorry. Hold on. I'm going to pull back a little bit. First of all, you don't have enough turn actions to get there quite. It costs 3 turn actions to teleport into the break room. And unfortunately, it would take you 2 turn actions to travel there. You're just not quite fast enough. You would need 1 extra turn action.
I see.
But the other thing that I failed on rules clarification is that you use Charger. However, you're holding a ranged weapon, and Charger only works on melee weapons. So I'm going to have to ask that either. Yes, I'm going to ask that you consume the 22 stamina. Unfortunately.
Okay, fair enough.
If you would like to roll back a little bit, you could. However, I think that we're quite a ways down for that.
Lemma math for a sec. 22, you said?
22, correct. This is sudden shock, by the way. This is a list of things that can happen if you lose over half of your stamina in one turn, if you lose over half your SHP in one turn, or lose over half of your DHP in one turn. You'll roll on a table that has a negative effect, a generally negative effect. Like there is 1 out of 40 that is not negative. But yes, you're gonna roll an effect on these tables that are usually relatively awful. One of them is in fact to just immediately die. That's on the DHP. It's exceptionally rare. Yeah, yes, let me get a running start for my bow. Definitely the same as a running start with the spear. Same thing, really. I mean, if you don't think about it, it's exactly the same thing.
Okay, I get the shock thing.
No, you don't get the shock thing. Someone in chat was just asking it. I was just explaining it. You're not getting shocked.
Oh,
no.
okay.
With that, you do have 4 turn actions left. You are able to attempt another Berserk if you would like. If you would like to go down your original path there. Sudden Shock is an optional rule in the AG. It is not a permanent rule, but we're using it here. Exceptionally rare. Ori rolls it 3 out of 3 times. Hey, listen, I'm a bad example. Moonboy, was that a reference? I think that might have been a reference. And also the only example. Stop thinking that hard. You don't come here to think. Nobody comes here to think. Stop it. I'm going to go use the restroom real quick. I'm going to give you a little bit of time to decide what you want to do, Cantaroon. Give me just a second. That's why I said no, because I can just close the server whenever.
Cantoron said, okay. I will wait for Ori to get back.
Okay. Sorry about that, chat.
Cantoron said,
Okay.
Ori, I have DMED you my actions.
All right. Okay, understood. Moon Boy, I'm actually am going to do nothing. I will inform you, Cantaroon. I'm going to have to do a thing real quick. Chat, there's a thing happening right now. So Cantrune is asking to move behind one of the pillars and become inconspicuous. Is moving behind a pillar and trying to become inconspicuous right now. So, I'm not going to update their location because it is not obvious to Moonboy where they are right now. They're going to roll a force stunt. I'm using passive awareness right now. I'm using Moonboy's passive awareness in this fight. So, Cantrune's gonna roll a 22, and because no active awareness attempt, we are looking at way higher than the necessary awareness here. Yeah. Right? Because, yeah. Passive awareness of 2, so. We're heckin' bullet. Alright. That is the end. Moonboy, it is your turn.
Moonboy said,
The shock check against regeneration resources,
how
for
many
example,
tar
active
to
repose.
swap weapons?
I think that realistically the way, if you're doing an attack, okay, let me say it like this. It takes 1 turn action to sheath a weapon, 0 turn actions to drop a weapon. It takes 1 turn action to unsheath a weapon, or 0 turn actions if you make an attack with it. So you can unsheath and attack in the same action. I think that System Shock will check at the end of the turn to see if how much you had lost at the end of it. So that if you're able to regenerate in the same turn, you can avoid taking sudden shock. During like MHP or something along those lines, we could probably talk about the various effects and what they can do. It also makes redemption builds scary, dude. Oh my goodness. Also, what exactly is happening on the table again? What do you mean? We're in a battle royale right now. Oh. So, we're in a battle royale right now. This is Moonboy. Galaxy has died, and this is a death coin that can be picked up for stuff later that is not pertinent to right now. Cantrune is not actually right here right now. I'm not gonna move. So, they can see where my mouse movement is. They can't hear me right now, but they can see my mouse movement. So on the west room is where Cantrune is right now, behind a pillar. But they're inconspicuous, so I'm not updating their location. No, the attack does not cost 0 turn actions. Yes, just the attack's cost would be the turn action cost for unsheathing. It's just unsheath for free. No, you can suffer different types of shock, but you can only suffer one of each at a time.
Moonboy said, I'm gonna use Sprint and Expeditious to get close to Kanto, the usual 1 meter, and attack.
All right. So you use Expeditious and Sprint to get here to realize, unfortunately, Cantrune is gone. You have 6 turn actions left.
Oh noes.
This is the cleverness I was talking about, chat. This is the important cleverness that is necessary. Now, right now, if Cantrune manages to stay inconspicuous the entire time, then hypothetically, they could get a spring attack off. They could get a sneak attack off. And I believe, if I remember correctly, Moonboy has Survivor, but Cantrune got a Berserk attack off first. So they don't have all of their SHP. They could sneak attack their way through this. Their awareness is not good. Moonboy's awareness is really, really bad. Cantrune could sneak attack their way out of this.
Room.
All right. You use sprint to get to here. Where in the room do you want to stand? I'm gonna need to know locations. I'm also gonna need to know what kind of test you would like to make.
At the north of the room.
Okay. Please go ahead and make an awareness
and a test for why.
An awareness test to try to basically search the room.
Galaxy said, I built the spell I needed to build that would have saved me. Moonboy said, 3d6 to 2.
1 turn action would be 3d6, correct. I don't think you have a method of, because for 3d6 for no points of disfavor, you would need 6 turn actions. And I believe, oh, no, you've already used your expeditious. Yeah, so you only have 5 turn actions remaining.
Wait.
What's that?
Do I really need to make a test?
Yeah, you always have to make an awareness test against somebody who's inconspicuous.
How much tar?
How many turn actions? It's 1 turn action for a point of disfavor. For a test with a point of disfavor, it is 6 turn actions for no points of disfavor. I'm quietly talking with Cantrune right now to figure out what Cantrune wants to do, because Cantrune
I
is
used
like
1 tar, so I would be 2d6 to 2.
2d6 minus 2? Okay. Give me just a second. This is kind of an interesting thing right here. I have to figure out what Cantrune's planning on doing right now, because Cantrune's in kind of an awkward spot right now where they're borderline invisibility. However, Cantrune does have the ability to move out of visibility at the same time. Okay, Cantrune's gonna get... Okay, so Cantrune is planning on moving into another room right now. But they'll get 2 points of disfavor because they're moving into line of sight. Because Cantrune has to go from basically here to here. I'm not in this room, but like I said, they can see my mouse right now. So from here to here, they have to move through that direction and still remain inconspicuous, which is going to be really tough. So first of all, we're gonna have Moonboy roll. Moonboy is going to roll a 5 for awareness. Oh no. And with 2 points of disfavor. Okay, what is Okay, they do have a +3 to stunt. This is possible. This is really close, chat. This is actually painfully close. We have a 5 to beat, and they have a +3 to stunt. The stunt would win, so they have to roll they only have to roll a 2 or higher. They only have to roll a 2 or higher. They're just don't roll a 1, Cantaroon. We're good. We're good. We're so good, chat. Cantaroon is still inconspicuous. Okay, apologies. You make an awareness test. You are going to roll a 5. Unfortunately, as you inspect the room, you do not see anything.
Moonboy said, damn.
The builds here are a little bit wonky.
Galaxy
You definitely
said,
have...
I made 2 spells. Either one would have saved me.
Understandable, Galaxy. Yeah, Kanto is rounded. Let me say, Kanto does not have anything custom right now. Kanto is going so hard. Kanto is a purely core build. They're using a Shattergat. They have an Imperial chess piece. They are pure core items. Moonboy has a 1-turn action flat plus 104 psyche damage ignore defenses weapon. And it's ranged. So, they also have a +54 to stunt. Or +52 to stunt. And they have sprint. And they have champion hunter. So this is also their dexterity. They have a +52 to dexterity. So they also have champion. They literally have an ultimate specialist talent. So super, super heavy kind of ranger style stealth build. At the same time, Galaxy is like a hyper mage. Galaxy has a 10d100 energy spell. I could come back to life 3 times in a row if I set things up properly.
Moonboy said, I'm gonna wait here and use hold action twice to convert my 4 remaining turn into 2 interrupt.
Alright, perfect. That is the end of Moonboy's turn. Cantaroon is your turn. You are free to DM me what you would like to do.
I'm just standing here, menacingly.
I'm just standing here, menacingly. Perform decent in the setting. This is specifically a rookies battle royale. So these are the 3 nominees for the rookies award. So these are 3 people who are new to the community. And they decided that they were going to 1v1v1 each other. And I thought it was a phenomenal idea. Now, I've hinted a few times that this is not going to be the only fight. There will be another fight, but we're going to talk about that once this fight is over.
Damn.
And yes, correct. So everybody has 1 death coin. I'm going to explain the mechanics of this arena again, just to make sure that everybody's fully aware of how this arena functions. So all of these right here, these are all teleporters. Specifically, if you stand on this, you are immediately 0 turn actions, no time in between, transported to the attached space. So if you move onto this tile, you're just on this tile instead. This is the only teleporter that does not work this way. This teleporter is a 3 turn action attempted teleport. Now with this teleporter specifically, you will be transported into a safe room. No damage. All damage is ignored inside the safe room. However, you can only be in the safe room for up to an accumulative 1 minute. Once you have spent more than 1 minute in this safe room, you will be shunted out and you will be no longer allowed inside. While in the safe room, you can spend 6 turn actions at this machine within touching distance to trade a death coin. A death coin will give you an instantaneous 8 hours of downtime. You can do whatever you want with that 8 hours of downtime. You will have an immediate 8 hours of downtime by trading 1 death coin. Every player starts with a death coin, and every player drops a death coin when they die. I apologize. I realized that I have, I have made a mistake again. Why do I keep doing this?
Moonboy said, wasn't expecting that my idea gonna end up like into a real stuff like that ext.
There we go.
Cantoron said, you have been DMED.
I completely forgot. Galaxy is not technically dead yet. Now, there's not really any way for Galaxy to come back to life right now unless something insane was going to happen, but for posterity's sake, Galaxy is not annihilated. I need to read an interaction real quick. Hold on a second. Let me confirm something, chat. We have a really funny thing going on. We have probably the craziest thing I've seen. And that thing that I said wouldn't matter, it might matter. Holy shit, this is crazy. Oh god, this could go so wild. Oh, but I have to check, Ah, no, I was afraid of that. Okay. Okay. We can do the first thing if we would like. Unfortunately, that's a toughie. That was so close too. That was insanely close. I'll chat. I'll explain what was just talked about here in just a second. Okay. All right. So, immediately, conspicuous again. Cantaroon will appear in this room right here. Cantaroon, please, unless you are you attempting to go twice? Because you can. It will cost you a total of 44 stamina, but you can do it twice if you would like. And you can still yeah. All things considered, you can attack twice. Spell feature that outright negates effects unless you mean the spell.
Canturon said, "No, I will do it once, but I will not do the back and forth thing. I don't think that had an effect last time."
I don't think so either. Okay, so you're just gonna do the full amount. In that case, I presume you're doing the 4-turn action.
Oh no.
What's that?
I'm gonna do the reduction thing NVM.
Okay. So you have... Oh, I'm sorry. Did you spend a turn action up to this point? You have the choice to.
What do you mean by that?
To travel. You had to travel here. This was completely visible. The point where you appeared in the portal and moved up to this point was completely conspicuous. So are you using your 1 free travel, or are you spending the turn action to travel?
I am using free travel.
Okay. So you're going to attack with 2 turn actions?
Yep.
Okay. And so that will cost 22 stamina. That'll cost 22 stamina to reduce it down to 2 turn actions. With that in mind, you're using Berserk as well for double damage? Thank you for the alert, Cubs.
Yeet.
Okay. Moon Boy, how would you like to react? Would you like to block or dodge?
Moonboy said, "I dodged this time, yeah, ixt."
Okay, cool. Let me make sure I've got this correct. Yes. No. Okay, that's the one. You successfully dodge, Moonboy.
Noise. Cantoron said, "How many actions left?"
You have 4 turn actions left.
I would like to grapple Moonboy.
Oh, interesting. Okay. You will have to... Okay,
Moonboy
actually...
said, "Oh,
This is technically something I did not confirm with you because you said travel into the room. Where I placed you, you were not within melee distance. Your original travel could have taken you here. I just did not ask first.
Cantoron said, "Oh,
Okay.
travel and then grapple then."
If you're okay with that, that's perfect. Because you have 2. Yep, that's actually exactly enough. All right, Moonboy, you're going to have to make a strength test. There's a...
Moonboy said,
Oh.
"Can't I make agility?"
Yes, you can make agility. You are correct. It is your choice, in fact.
LMAO.
Ah. Okay.
Agility then.
Cool. Cantaroon, you are going to roll a 27. Moonboy, you are going to roll a... $63. Unfortunately, the grapple
Cantoron
has
said,
failed.
"Did the travel get the point of favor?"
Oh, you do get a point of favor. However, it is still physically impossible to beat a 63.
Yeah.
They have a 56 stunt score, and they have champion hunter, so they get to
As
use
in
display.
It is impossible bad tone TTS.
I gotcha. That would be the end of your turn, Cantorun.
Okay, rest in peace me.
Moon Boy, have at it. This is a bad position to be in, yes.
Moonboy said, "Oh noes, Kanto is now in sight."
Kanto is quite in sight, I would argue. I will
attack him.
Okay. Cantor, would you like to react?
Kantoron said, "Dodge."
Cool. Cantor, your dodge fails.
Ope.
You are going to be taking 105 psyche damage.
Hold on, Lemma math.
Okay. Wait, did I sudden shock you before?
103.
105 psyche damage, ignore defenses. Did I sudden shock you before already? Cantor, I think you just modified stamina instead of SHP, just a heads up.
How's that work?
Did I roll on the sudden shock table for you? I don't think I did. Which means, you were supposed to be sudden shocked. Moon Boy, are you okay with me sudden shocking this instance
sudden shock
instead?
Then.
Technically, sudden shock should have...
said,
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. You are going to take sudden shock from the SHP damage. You're going to roll a 7. Your sudden shock effect? Is... Upon suffering this effect, you drop all held items. That's unfortunate. You have dropped your weapon on the ground, Moon Boy.
Damn.
I'm sorry, not Moon Boy. Cantorun has dropped their weapon on the ground.
Kantoron said, "Dang."
I have a feeling that, I'm pretty sure this is, if you want to mercy, Moon Boy, if you do what I think you're going to do, I think that this is going to be irresponsible. As of this current point.
Moonboy said, "You gave me the idea."
I don't know if I'm aware of what that means yet. Okay. That was the only sudden shock that was suffered. Okay. Cantorun is grievously wounded.
Kantoron said, "I still can't kinetic skin, right?"
No, you cannot. However, you are also aware that kinetic skin would not have done anything. Now that you know now that it wouldn't have, because this is all psyche damage. Kinetic skin is only good against physical damage, unfortunately.
Oh, right. Moonboy said, "Well, Imma just gonna attack again then."
All right, Cantorun, do you have any responses?
Kantoron said, "Dodge and use Quicksilver Panacea."
Unfortunately, I do not think you do not have enough interrupt actions left for Quicksilver Panacea. I believe that requires 2 interrupt actions. Dodge is the only, yep. Unfortunately, the dodge will fail. Which will leave you taking 106 psyche damage, ignoring defenses, with no interrupt actions. I'm sorry, but Cantorun, I believe that is the end.
Me dead.
And just for posterity's sake, you are going to take sudden shock. And I won't roll a 1 this time, chat. You're bleeding out. Oh, this one actually matters. Even though you're at 0, you're also bleeding out. So you're gonna take 1d4 damage
Moonboy
every 6
said,
seconds.
Third, decapitate.
Nope, no decapitate. But you are going to bleed out.
Cantoron said, unfortunate.
All right. Moonboy, you have 1 turn left. Is there anything? Oh, actually, no. You have plenty more turns left. Because neither of these 2 people are dead.
Mistake now.
What was I gonna say? Neither of these people have been annihilated. So it is your turn again. You don't have to do it like turn action. You can just be like, I kill both of them if you'd like. Once all
Moonboy said, oh right.
You can just go bam bam and they're both dead. Like there's no resistance or anything like that. There's no special tricks unless somebody says.
Can I take the coins?
Yes. Once every other person in the arena has been annihilated, I will give you 1 turn. Let me know.
I take the coins and kill both of them.
Probably not specifically in that order, but duly noted. You have done so. Alrighty. Congratulations, Moonboy, for winning the first round. Congratulations.
Yay.
Galaxy, I'm going to give you the choice now for the next round. And let me tell you, there's going to be a few rules I need to tell you guys about.
Cantoron said,
Galaxy,
hands clapping, hands clapping, hands clapping.
you are going to be
Moonboy
choosing
said,
what room you want to
"A
be in
link."
first. The first one to win twice will be the victor of this fight. And the reason why
Galaxy
we're doing
said, do spent items stay spent?
Yes, they do. You will get to choose what room you would like to start in first, Galaxy. As well.
Moonboy said, does I have 3 coins now?
Yes, you do. You guys are going to get 1 additional hour of downtime. However, you can spend all of your or one of your coins for an additional 8 hours on top of that. So this is your 1 freebie to spend up to 1 coin. Moonboy, you can spend 1 of your 3, but you cannot spend more than 1. So you guys each have 1 hour of downtime to prepare for the next fight. Galaxy and then Cantoron will decide what rooms they would like to start in and where in those rooms they would like to start. And you may choose whether or not you want to spend your death coin. I want you guys to know. You will go middle? Okay. Northeast, south, or west? I will have you guys know that Cantaroon, you were cooking. You were cooking. You were definitely outnumbered. Not outnumbered, but you were kind of like, you were outside of your weight class, I'll say. And you were really close to doing something really cool. I will say, I wanted to tell you, but I did not want to give advice in the middle of a fight because I feel like it would be very partial and very unfair. But if you are looking for things to do and you don't have your weapon or you don't have something that works, some things that can happen: grapple followed by a strangle. You can strangle somebody to death. It is basically
Galaxy
grappling
said,
an already
are
grappled
we allowed
creature.
to move during the hour?
You're going to teleport to your chosen position
Cantoron said,
at the end of the hour.
I forgot strangle exists.
Yes, but you would have had to succeed the first grapple anyways, which probably wouldn't have happened. The other option is
Galaxy
a push.
Said,
Now, outmanned, outnumbered, outplanned, outgunned, outmanned, outnumbered, outplanned. I don't remember the rhythm to that, but I know what that song is. Now we improvise. Man, that should be the name of my fucking autobiography, dog. The other option that you can do, which is an adventurer's guide mechanic, so I wanted to make sure that you guys knew, is you can push. So the way that push works is it is a power test against a stunt test. And the reason why push is important in a lot of cases is because if you push somebody hard enough into a solid surface, they will take kinetic force damage. which is damage directly to DHP, ignore defenses. Now, if somebody has
Moonboy
a lot
said,
of stunt,
Do I regenerate my stamina and health, or do I have to do it with the DT?
you have to use the downtime to regenerate. So everybody is at their current position, except those who have died have been restored. So if you died, your stamina,
winning the
DHP,
first
and
round
SHP.
is a disadvantage.
Correct. Winning the second round will also be a disadvantage. The only thing that restores you is dying. This is for a number of reasons, chat. As I've told you before, when you get into really min-max builds, then it's kind of whoever goes first often wins. It's an extreme advantage to go first. And I will say that Moonboy did happen to critically succeed this. So, to make it as fair as possible, you have to win more than once. And also, winning is a downside. Will you still have a continuum spell that I already cast?
Cantoron said,
Wait a
Are we
second.
fully restored? Everything is full.
Galaxy, do you have... this spell might not function how it looked like it did. Hold on a second. Was that Cantoron who asked?
Yes.
Yes, Cantoron, you are fully restored. You are fully restored. If you win, you will not be.
Moonboy said, Is there a way to regen SHP without using items or stuff?
Galaxy, you do not have the proper targeting necessary for this spell. I just realized this. You have to... Oh, no. I apologize. I correcting myself. Did you cast it while in the arena? Because you would have had to. Is there a way to regen SHP without using items or stuff? There's spells, there's tinkering, and there are talents that do it. Otherwise, you need to use downtime to rest. It's the only way to regain SHP. So, I'm going to say this outside of chat so that I'm going to mute myself when I say this because I'm not going to give away what Galaxy's talents are, but I'm going to explain what the problem is. Please stay muted. Galaxy, you can stick around if you'd like. So the problem, Galaxy, is that you don't have Wake. In order for a Scry spell to function, it has to target another creature. So for instance, if you wanted to prospect against Cantaroon, your spell needs to target Cantaroon. You have Wake? Oh, is it on an item? Is it on an item and I just didn't realize? Okay, never mind. You are completely fine. Okay, never mind. You're totally fine. You got me. Okay. You're fine. Ignore me. I lied. You're completely fine. If you have Continuum on, I'm pretty sure... I have to think about that. Hold on. You might have become an invalid target. I think, yeah. No, with a Scry effect specifically, you would have become an invalid
it was
target.
A month duration.
A month duration is fucking insane. I have to think about that.
Moonboy said, How much SHP can I get back with a 1H rest?
Unfortunately, 0. You can only regain SHP if you rest for 6 hours.
MKAY.
Unless you have a talent that says otherwise. With Wake, though, a creature can come into and out of the effect. Oh, that's true, actually. Yes, but anytime a spell has no valid targets, a spell ceases. Yeah, I don't think there's a single valid target at that point. There has to be at least one valid target for every effect. Otherwise, that effect will end.
So I'm just gonna deep breath for the hour to regen stamina, then XD.
Understandable. Have a nice day. You would have to recast it. Okay, I have to make a confirmation call here. Because normally, if it says a creature and that creature dies, with the exception of stasis, if you're annihilated, you are no longer a creature. However, Scry specifically states the caster. So the question is, if you are annihilated, are you still the caster? Because a creature that dies and is annihilated is considered an object, not a creature, because you're a corpse. However, are you still, quote unquote, the caster? Galaxy, your spell is still active. Oh my god, that's so funny. Okay. No, I think you are still technically the caster, because the caster is a proactive effect, right? Once you are the caster, you are always the caster. No, you are correct. The only time he was dead, he would be when Moon was picking up the Death Coin. But the moment that the spell is inactive, it ceases to function. There are methods to get around this, but there were none that were applicable here. The tag hasn't changed, the state has. I agree with that. Magic very commonly does not care about what the caster state is. Even permanent spells survive the caster being dead as long as there is a valid target. I do think, and this is truthfully, this is just unruled. This is completely unruled in Utopia. This is something that we're deciding for this fight and may end up in Minnie's guide. But I'm going to say, for this fight, the caster tag is true even if a body becomes a corpse.
Galaxy said, would I still be fatigued also?
You have not gained the effects of a rest. So if rest is required to ignore that fatigue, then yes, you are still fatigued.
Cantoron said, am I still bleeding out?
No. All sudden shock effects have gone away. That is true for everybody. If Moonboy
Galaxy
won
said,
and had a sudden shock
you
effect...
said that we were completely refreshed, so I thought to ask.
No, that's fair. Your stats are refreshed, let me clarify. Sudden shock effects do not stay between fights either. Even if Moonboy had a sudden shock effect, when the fight ended, it would go away. Fatigue does not go away. You guys are not gaining the effects of a rest. You are gaining the effects of... Also... Wait, Galaxy, didn't you consume one of your consumables? Because if so, you're not fatigued anymore. And you weren't fatigued during the fight.
Oh.
However, if you did use one of your consumables, you can't use the other one until you complete one. So the way that we've already said this publicly. No, we haven't. So the way that those work is that you can't use them back to back. You have to use a natural version, I'll say. Hopefully you know what I mean. You have to use a natural version before you can use the second one. Now I'm going to mute myself and explain to chat what I'm talking about. We're talking about homemade potions. The homemade potions effect is that you gain the effects of a rest when you consume it. However, you can only use this once between rests. So you drink a homemade potion, you have to actually rest the normal way before you can gain the effects of another homemade potion. At the beginning of the last fight, Galaxy quaffed a homemade potion. So Galaxy has to actually use downtime to rest before they can actually gain the effects of another one. Ashton, you stop that. Pseudo slumber does not work here. The exact wording of pseudo slumber is that you delay the effects. So if you were to... Are they said I could have a real rest if I walk in fatigued? Yes, you can. But you said that you drank the potion, which immediately would set that delay timer. Pseudo slumber does not say gain the effects of a rest. It says delay the effects, which means that if you drink a potion and you pseudo slumber it, you ignore the homemade effect and you delay it until you use the pseudo slumber. Once you use pseudo slumber, then it's like you drank a homemade potion right then and there, which still waits for another rest. Okay, so you pseudo-slumbered it away, Galaxy. So you're saying that you drank it and pseudo-slumbered. So now you have a stored homemade pseudo-slumber. Is that what you're saying? If you use Pseudo Slumber this way, you still cannot gain the effects of the other homemade potion, because that Pseudo Slumber is still treated as a homemade effect, which means you can't get another homemade until you actually use downtime to rest. I walked in fatigued, and I said I drank a potion during the hour. Okay. Oh, I'm so dumb. I understand what you're saying, Galaxy. No, you are correct. You are correct. I apologize. Galaxy already had a Pseudo Slumber charge active. So Galaxy can Pseudo Slumber and then activate the effects of a homemade. Yes, you can Pseudo Slumber, store a homemade. Correct. So Galaxy stored a Pseudo Slumber prior to the fight and took on a point of fatigue because of it. Drank a homemade potion to remove the point of fatigue effect. Then Galaxy still has a stored rest. So Galaxy can Pseudo Slumber back whenever they want, and then they can consume a homemade potion whenever they want. Okay, I'm sorry, I was confused. There we go. Why is everybody muted in VC? These are all everybody here uses TTS. Except for me, of course. I mute when I don't want the others to hear me and I want to say it on stream. Yes? You can also use it to store a meditation if you want. Yes, you can. Pseudo Slumber, again, is just a delay effect. And of course, you guys, just so you know, with that 8 hours of downtime...
I could use voice, but hey, since everyone used TTS, why not me exed?
Fair enough. So, just so you know, with those 8 hours of downtime, you
Galaxy
can
said,
rest.
I cast both of the spells I sent you then, Ori.
Okay, give me just a second. Let me look.
I am also going to cast one more.
So lucky this hasn't gotten patched yet. Understood. All right, cool. Thank you. During 8 hours of downtime, you can, or during your downtime, you may rest, you may craft, and you may forage. If you want to do any of those things, you have a universal foraging capability during your downtime, if you would like. However, you have to spend a minimum of 1 hour foraging. You cannot spend less time than that.
Canturon said, I can't do anything with foraging, right?
Oh, I understand. Okay. What's that? You will gain components from it, but the components don't do anything by themselves. They can be used to fuel certain spells, and they can be used for crafting. But crafting also takes time. Can you delay cast a different delay spell?
Crafting is only orange, right?
There was a conversation about this. I don't remember that. Crafting is only orange, correct? I don't remember the answer to that.
Moonboy
Can you delay cast a delay spell?
But do we got a crafting station?
Yes, you have a crafting station. You have a crafting station and immediate accessibility.
Canturon said, what were the 3 options?
You can craft, you can forage, and you can rest. Resting takes 6 hours. Foraging takes either 1, 4, or 8 hours. Or if you're really ballsy and spend a shit ton of your tokens at once. No, I don't think, no, because you can't use them all at once. So it's 1, 4, or 8 hours for a point of disfavor, a normal roll, or a point of favor, respectively. Or you can craft, which depends on what item you're crafting. Oh, yes, you can delay a delay effect. However, if you have another delay effect already on you, it will get overwritten. That's what it was. Thank you. All right, chat. I'm gonna go do my mental health break. Be right back time. I'm gonna go ahead and leave no, fuck it. We're doing Stream Racers. No one can fight me.
Cantoron said, "Do we get to look at chat at the moment?" Forager said,
Yeah,
can
you
fight
guys can look at
Ori."
chat now. You guys can look at chat now. At least for right now. Once I get back, I'm gonna pull you guys off of it again.
A battle of wits. You're disqualified.
God damn it. All right, chat, you know how this goes. This is Stream Racers. Do exclamation point race to join into the race. This is a physics sim automatic racer. You will be given a little car, and you will try to beat everybody else, and the winner's going to get 1,000 XP, which is exactly what you use for a Chat Chooses Day like today. This is only, the join command only works, or the exclamation point race command only works on Twitch, just a heads up. So if you're not on Twitch, join us on Twitch. Winner's going to get 1,000 XP, so join in. We. 1 minute until the race starts, chat. 1 minute until the race starts. Make sure to do exclamation point race. How many fake rests there are? There's a lot of fake rests. There's also, what's it called? It's, Relax Craft. It is not a real rest, though. It is not a rest. This is wild, chat. This is wild. I have a fear of what's going to happen. This is really interesting. This is a really interesting battle royale. Battle royales in Utopia are scary. I will say though that I feel like there's like some pre-cons versus like some CEDH decks in the mix here. For those who play Magic, you'll know what I mean. Like we have a mixture of like CEDH versus pre-cons right now. It's anybody's game in quotations. It is a heal. Prime. All right, chat, you can use exclamation point boost to give yourself a little bit of a boost if you would like. Do note that it can throw you off course if you use it improperly. So, I'll be right back, guys. Ooh, first place is in a fight right now. I love this.
Tried to shake it, find a way to get you off my mind. Really tried to draw that line. One look from you, I'm praying I could call you mine. Baby, you got my hands tied. No more games. Can't we just say its name instead of running away and jumping the gun to play it safe? Oh, it's been a weekend here in this bed.
Dr. L said, "Sup chat."
Feelings overflow. Use this tryna fight this. Let's just give in and let the feelings overflow.
Hey, London.
It's been a weekend here in this bed. We can sleep in and let the feelings overflow. Use this tryna fight this. Let's just give in and let the feelings overflow. Weekend here in this bed. We can sleep in and let the feelings overflow.
Cantoron said, "Say leprechaun in chat if all the rookies cook today."
Hey, Sky.
Sky said, "Hey, just hooking up."
You got me shaking, yeah, I feel the fever coming on. Oh, you know you're all I want. Keep saying that I hate it, but it's kind
Ashton, if you're there, I'm about to shoot an arrow straight through you, so beware.
Hey, Munchie.
more games. Can't we just say its name instead of running away and jumping the gun?
Hello, good evening.
Let's spend the
How's it going?
Moonchi said, "Hello."
You know exactly what I'm doing, Ashton.
Committing murder?
Yeah, close enough.
Galaxy said, "Hello."
Oh, so you're
Hello.
doing the usual.
Yeah, the usual.
Main character things.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know, I'm playing a little Duder game.
Do you not, Ashton? Hello, Dino. Do we like
Moonboy
Mike?
said, "Cough perfection cough."
Whatever do you mean? I
Indeed, it's
believe
very
it.
nice.
Cantoron said, "Hello perfection."
Hey, I warned you this time, Ashton.
Dr. L said, "UWU."
Ooh.
Clip.
That is unnecessary.
I'm clipping it. Get fucked.
Oh, okay. He insists. I think I might have killed Dino too.
Yeah, you killed Dino. I was faster. Clipping it,
Moonboy
Dino,
said,
don't worry.
"Why killing peoples?"
For fun. Because I haven't gotten to show off my new mic on stream yet.
Y'all ain't even on the battlefield.
Sorry to send stray shots. Also, thank you, Galaxy.
Okay, I am dead last. Good lord.
Oh. I might have gone a little too hard. Oops.
You think? You think?
Maybe just a little. Just a little.
You should have
yeah.
waited until Ori came in.
Dr. L said, "6th place."
Oh yeah, I'm dead last.
I didn't want to interrupt. Since
Oh, never mind. You're dead last, Sky.
of course I am.
You got stuck in a piece of grass.
It keeps happening. I keep flying off the map.
I went from second to last. It was awful.
Hey, does Ori know what the
Moonboy
stats
said,
are gonna be
"Now
yet?
Galaxy said it. It's true, your voice less childish, Sky."
It's the new mic.
Yes, this is the new mic.
The magic of the new mic.
Cantoron said,
Mic check, stand
"Peak
up if your
mic."
name is Michael.
Oh, Dino.
So that's why they call you MC.
But not peeking the mic.
Thank you, Kenterin. But yes, I got a new mic. A lot of you people have heard it. A lot of you haven't. I haven't gotten the chance to use it on stream. So I thought I would stop by and show off a little.
I have heard it before, right?
I believe you have.
Yeah, you had it on Thursday.
Yeah, I had it on Thursday.
Did you?
I'm pretty sure I did. Wasn't that the first? Wait. No, TBT was the first time I used it.
Yeah, it wasn't
2 weeks.
TBT.
but I had it last Thursday. Definitely. Yeah.
You did?
Who joined? Was that Ash?
Oh yeah.
Ash, did you just join?
Sky, you're gonna kill Dino. You're gonna murder Dino. And I don't know necromancy.
Oh.
We are here on this day
What
to
was?
lament the sad loss of one Dino, the Diamond Fleshy. And it's all Sky's fault.
It's all
Guys,
Sky's
I'm
fault.
gonna get the necromancer's book again. Jeez. The way I put my water bottle back down. Why?
You're gonna kill Dino.
This is so worth it.
You're gonna kill the plushie. Where are we gonna find another plushie?
How is Dino?
We're just gonna have to
I
make
know
some more
necromancy.
plushies or something. I don't know.
I'm a medic. It will be fine.
Will it, Sky? Will it though?
Yes.
I believe you. See, never trust a purple.
Hey, I just noticed a
No,
glitch
you
in the Matrix.
You can
A purple.
you can absolutely trust a purple. You cannot trust a green.
What?
Wink.
This is
We'll go
bad.
back, Ori.
You said that in front of a lot of greens. I'm gonna be honest.
You
Oh,
Hey,
welcome
Ori.
back, Ori.
And none of them denied
Yeah.
it, other than me.
Moonboy
not
said,
like-
I'm gonna send a
"You know why
screenshot
you're
in
saying
the
that Ashton X did."
VC chat.
Okay.
Recoil currently doesn't
Forager
stack
sent an
when
image
it's stackable.
file.
That's made for action.
Wait, what do you mean you don't know why? I'm
Why?
saying?
Why would they not stack?
Because it just gains 1 point of disfavor, not an additional point of disfavor.
Yeah, if you gain a point of disfavor, it will auto stack. I mean, I know it doesn't say additional, but if you gain a point of disfavor 3 times, you're going to gain 3 points of disfavor. I usually
There
put
you go.
additional
Disfavor then?
for the sake of clarification, but I'm gonna add that as well just in case, because that is a good idea.
Okay. Further question: What
Yeah.
have
Moonboy
you figured
said,
out what you want to put for
"'Cause
throne yet?
OFC greens are the more trustable beings
I
X."
forgot to add it. I don't remember the exact mechanics. I have to look at it again.
Okay.
Greens are obviously the most stressful. Like,
Also, hello,
would you rather
Ori.
trust your life with, the courteous Okifon over
Hi,
the
chat.
scandalous
Hi.
Oliver, Also, hello.
Or is guys bullying me? Help? Never.
Oh wait,
I can't be
Ori.
stopped.
What's up?
I remember.
Anyways, no, what I was saying though is obviously someone like Oliver would
I'm
easily have
Okafor
better.
now.
The delay between
Galaxy
hearing
said,
Yami and seeing Yami
Ori,
is
I
really
have
funny.
question in DM.
Okay, give me just a second.
Here we go.
That was Yami?
Where
Oh
is
my gosh.
What folder is it in?
I was wondering why Ori sounded cool for a second.
Gosh dang it.
There's video and 3 short.
Already tell Yami I say hi.
You should show chat the 3rd short.
I haven't even seen it
Moonboy
yet.
sent an image file.
We could react together.
No way.
There we go.
Ori, this is a Yammer debut, bro.
A
You gotta
Yammer
show it to
debut.
all of us.
Hold on. Yami says he wants me to
Trademark,
show
right?
you guys something.
Oh no.
Ooh,
That's
what
never
is it?
good.
This is a short
Suck
that
his like
Yami
a
just
body.
edited from the last Hightail stream.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
This is gonna
yeah.
be great.
Problem now. I forgot about this.
Oh, nice.
I go fucking.
Dino saying I'm going to lock myself in downstairs room.
Me when I become God. That's so fucking wild.
Gee.
Jesus. Oh, there goes my chair. It's really funny because your speed doesn't actually go up. It just looks like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nauseating.
Moonboy said,
Peak gameplay.
gameplay.
God damn it, this is so funny.
Alright, I gotta go. I was only here for clipping at Sky.
What was that?
Ah, I see. You had to come
Max
shake your fist
FOB.
at me.
That's so funny. I love that.
Understandable. Have a nice day. I hope you don't mind me greening just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna send
I
you something
friendly
pretty
fire
cool
Dino
that
so hard.
this guy
Oh,
check
yes.
DMs. I'm sending you something.
Oh, okay.
Make sure I can.
Interesting. What is this?
So we should invest in Dropbox.
I use Dropbox.
We should invest in it.
Okay.
I'm tired of
This
that.
this is not how you should use Dropbox.
No.
No. Because Dropbox is on
Hi,
cloud
Eco.
and on your PC.
That's fine.
So
once you download it, I delete it.
Well, yeah,
Hi,
but it's gonna be
Eco.
200 gigs on all of our PCs.
That's fine. It saves me
Eco said,
getting disappointed every
D.
time I drive my car to your house.
Galaxy
if you-
said, hello,
Oh,
Eco.
by the way, for chat, for those who don't know, I got into my car today. I don't really like driving my car, but I get in my car
Cantoron
and I
said,
turn it on,
"Hi,
and
Eco."
it nearly explodes. Someone stole my catalytic converter, so now I sound like a race car. It's pretty cool.
Lovely.
Dope.
And that's why I get disappointed every time I drive my car.
Was that a 200 gigabyte short? Yeah.
Yeah.
No. No,
Like
it was
a
the
race
actual
car,
video,
Walters.
and we were talking about it, and I don't know why. It's an hour and a half, 1080p video footage.
Oh, that's not 200 gigs.
What was 200 gigs?
I went through the nasty process of making it smaller,
Oh, you did?
and I wanted to kill myself.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, I wanted to unalive myself. It was pretty bad, but I got it done, and now here I am.
Okay, cool. Dope.
Good job.
Rookies that are still here in chat right now, are you okay with having people in VC? Or would you prefer to be by yourselves with TTS?
Moonboy said, yeah. Cantoron said, I'm fine.
Okay.
Moonboy said, it's funnier.
I've got an okay from
Cantoron
everybody.
said,
I will ask
approve of it.
that the people in VC are polite when people are trying to respond and talk about what's going on in the game. But otherwise, you guys are free to stick around then. Happy Peanut
Yes,
Gallery.
sir.
Do we have to be polite?
Unfortunately, yes.
You have to either be polite or quiet. Pick one. Also, Ori, do you notice something different?
I heard something about a mic, if I remember correctly.
You did remember correctly. I have a new mic. This is my
It
first time with
sounds
it on
phenomenal.
screen. Thank you. I've been really enjoying it. That is all.
Wonderful. Did I look at the wrong thing, Galaxy, for what you sent me? Where did you send this? Oh, I understand. Oh, but
Moonboy said, welp, sign everyone talking. Should I join the voices?
let me confirm.
Yes.
If you want.
Okay, I need to send something real quick. Have a good night, London. Thank you for the alert, buddy. I appreciate you.
Forager said, do it.
Okay.
Moonboy said, problem is I do know if Mike gonna explode my PC or nah.
Well, if your PC explodes, get a new one. That simple.
How didn't I think about that?
Okay, there we go. Okay, I apologize. I was responding to a handful of DMs. Are the players ready? I need a north, east, south, or west from each player. I wish there was more.
What room am I again?
I will need Cantorin to decide first, left or right.
Cantoron said, left.
Okay.
North.
And north left. So Moonboy, you are on the east room. Galaxy, you are in the center room. I will need a north, east, south, or west from both Moonboy and Galaxy. Who's the dude up that showed up next to Ori earlier? Oh, you wouldn't know him.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Some loser.
Yeah, some loser.
Just a loser, baby.
Moonboy said.
Right, Yami?
West.
Yeah.
This is Yami. He's the one who edits a lot of the Ori Does content, not including Paya streams.
You probably don't recognize me because I'm beardless.
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 Beardless. I barely knew her. I barely knew her.
God damn it.
Get it?
Moonboy has said West. I say happily, ignoring the last comment.
It's Sherbs, obviously.
Obviously. Galaxy, I will need a cardinal direction from you.
Wait. Imma take a shit, be right back.
Who said that? Okay. Doubt. Okay.
Cantoron said, if Galaxy does that, I will also quickly. Moonboy said, wait, no. It's just the beans. Cantoron said, oh, never mind.
There's so much
Galaxy
going on right now
said,
in
what?
TTS. Doesn't come back, but wow, Yami is beardless. Is he on his twink arc? Are you on your twink arc? No. I don't know if the camera even caught that. Rule of thumb, if they say wait, it's probably Moon. That's so funny.
Tongue or no tongue?
They're not wrong.
Watching from beyond the veil. Thank you for the clip, chat. Thank you for the clip. So is everybody ready then? Everybody's ready to start? Remember, one person has to win twice
Cantoron
for
said,
this to finish.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Galaxy said,
Chat, let's get
yes.
into the next fight then. Let's get into the next fight. Can I please get a speed test from everybody? And by that, I mean I'm just going to roll for you guys. I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, Cantoron has a +6 with no points of
Moonboy
favor.
said, 4d6. Again.
Moon gets 46, and I believe
Plus
Galaxy,
O.
you roll 3d6 plus 0, right? 4, hi Dirts. Oh, delicious. Thank you for the
Galaxy
hydrates.
said, 4d6 plus
Okay,
0.
so Cantoron is 3d6 plus 6.
Oridon said, exclamation point.
This is for Moonboy. Moonboy, you are rolling a 15, not crit this time.
Moonboy
Oh no, this might not
said,
crit. Galaxy!
oh noes, not my crit.
Galaxy, you are rolling a 14 here. So far, you are second. And Cantoron? Streak time!
Galaxy said, I will still be last.
And Cantoron rolled a 15! Tying and going first due to having the superior modifier. Wow, this was a tight initiative.
Moonboy
That's
said,
crazy.
damn. Cantoron
15,
said,
15, and
oh,
14.
I go first.
Yes, Cantoron, you will be going first. All right. What would you like to do, Cantoron? You have 6 turn actions. They're all fighting each other.
Ah, sick.
This is 3 community rookies that
I will
decided they
move
wanted
to the
fight
room
to the
with
death.
Galaxy in it traveling.
Heck.
Okay. Free travel, or are you paying the turn action for it?
Turn action.
Free.
6 turn actions. Yeah, they have 6 turn actions to start. All right. The moment that you do that, it's going to proc, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong, Galaxy. But I believe that will trigger. This is going to be interesting if I'm understanding what's happening correctly.
Galaxy said, sorry, press wrong button. Yes,
All
it
right.
should proc.
So Cantoron. A spell is about to activate, and it's a damage spell. Would you like to respond? You may block or dodge.
Kantoron said,
Dodge? Alrighty.
Galaxy said, I'm sorry.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. And I believe, oh yeah,
Moonboy
this is
said, if Kanto can dodge, I can dodge. Galaxy said, Moon is going to win again.
25, 30, 38, 45, 51. $59. Yep, that's as bad as I thought it was. Cantaroon.
Dian, a question.
Your dodge fails. And I don't know how to put this lightly.
Moonboy said, Oz. Kantoron said, I die. Forager said, Kanta dead.
Cantaroon, you are going to take 590 energy damage. Your dodge has failed.
Moonboy said, oof. Kantoron said, ah, shoot.
This will immediately spawn a death token because that is
Forager
annihilation.
Said, skill issue.
That is the end of Cantaroon's turn. Moonboy, it's your turn.
Kantoron said, well, that's my plan gone. I was gonna give Galaxy help. Galaxy said, I tried to tell you to just go for Moon.
I don't think sudden shock here matters. Cantaroon was immediately annihilated.
Forager said, help from beyond the grave. Let Galaxy loot your stuff.
People do not drop their items. For testing reason, though? I mean, there's no shock effect that would take any effect here. We can roll just for fun. 7 and 7. Both 7. Where'd you go? Sudden shock. There we go.
Moonboy said, can I throw my coins?
Hypothetically, yes. But projectiles cannot go through portals. You dropped all of your items before they instantaneously disappeared. And also, one of your subtraits was reduced to 0 before you suddenly disappeared into nothing. Well, we can check which subtrait just for fun. What subtrait was reduced? Another 7. I just rolled angel numbers, chat. 7 would be... Yeah, that is resolve.
Those angel numbers did not save their life.
No, they did not.
No.
But the resolve was 0 when they died. For an instantaneous moment.
Forager said, ha, no spell cap, loser. Moonboy said, can I also drop the coin in the portal like no projectile like?
Unfortunately, no. The portal will only take combatants through and their possessions. The moment you lose possession of it, though, it will no longer function through the portal.
I see.
So they just gave up for a millisecond. Spell cap is not necessary to anything that you have to do, Cancer, and it's purely for mages. It's the maximum amount of stamina you're allowed to spend on a spell. I'm surprised not a single combatant can fly. I was really expecting flyers.
Well, then
Oh,
Emma
you
used
can.
sprint to go
I
to
forgot about that.
Galaxy Melee again, the usual 1 meter.
Okay. Would you like to block or dodge?
Galaxy said, dodge.
No, I'm talking to Moonboy.
Moonboy said, dodge ixt.
Okay. Let me do some math real quick. Wow, exact same. I'm rounding here, chat, but with rounding, it is exactly the same. Hey, Moonboy, you failed your dodge, and you're going to take 590 energy damage. This energy damage ignores immunities and defenses.
Zam. Too bad.
Just one shot, everybody.
He didn't even get a turn yet.
Oh no.
Cantoron said, W Galaxy.
Galaxy has in fact won. Galaxy, you have.
Moonboy said, look like so.
Oh, Galaxy didn't even get to round 1.
I'm confused.
What?
How did Galaxy kill everybody if it wasn't there?
So Galaxy used their prep time to make a delay
wait.
cast wake spell. So whenever somebody approached, hold on. Moonboy says, oh wait.
I knew what should I does, but too late.
Understandable. So they
Galaxy
had
said,
a wake spell that
"War."
procced whenever somebody got
Sky
within a
said,
vicinity,
"Rip."
and it created an electrostatic field
Galaxy
that dealt
said,
more damage than
what
I want to
should you
talk
have
about.
done?
All right, that's the end of this match. Galaxy, you have 1 turn. Is there anything you'd like to do with your 1 turn? Yes, you can grab the coins.
Grab the coins?
You now have 3 death coins on your person.
Moonboy said, you're gonna know next round ixty. Sky said, oh, so you just made a don't touch me circle and killed everyone W Galaxy.
Yes, correct. It was a delay cast wake. I got you, Nats. Appreciate you. Congratulations on your minute. Okay. Well, that was fun. Good job. We have potentially 1 more fight left. This could be a match point.
Forager said, someone needs to take Sage Slayer and cast a dispel on everything.
Sage Slayer only works if it uses a ray. Nats is like, what if I just had 10 million minutes? All right, Cantrin, you're going to decide first. Left, middle, or right room?
Cut off your arm and send it through. Sky said, no Sage Slayer always works.
Oh, my bad.
It's Mage Fighter that requires a ray.
Middle, north.
Cantoron
All right.
said, middle, north.
Okay. Galaxy? No, I apologize. No, Moonboy. Left or right? Sage Slayer's universal. Mage Fighter's the one that only works with a ray.
Moonboy said, right.
Moonboy says right. Cardinal direction from both Galaxy and Moonboy.
North.
Perfect.
Galaxy said, west.
Okay. You guys have 1 hour of downtime if you would like to use it. And of course, again, you can use your death coin if you wish to increase this to 9 hours. Moonboy
I cast the same spells.
Moonboy and Cantaroon, you are going to regenerate all SHP, DHP, and stamina. Understood, Galaxy.
Moonboy said, noise. Survivor is ABCK. Cantoron said,
Yes,
is my resolve restored?
Your resolve is also restored. Are you guys ready?
Galaxy said, yes.
Okay.
Cantoron said, yes.
Moonboy?
Moonboy said, yes.
All right, starting with Cantaroon this time. We're going to get a +6 to this. That'll be a 20 from Cantaroon. Moonboy? That is a 16 from Moonboy. And Galaxy? $15. Unfortunately, we are in the exact same initiative order. Kantarun, you are going to go first. What would you like to do? You have 6 turn actions.
Kantoron said, I will move to the north room and do as I planned out to do. It's unlikely he'll win, but he'll make sure both are disadvantaged and attempt to destroy the box.
All right. Go ahead and make an attack against it. Chat, there... Oh, sorry. Hold on. Chat, there are some very mechanical
Ori, you rolling
things.
for this?
Oh, duh. Yes, I am. Yes, my bad. Are you going berserk for this?
Sure.
Okay. No. All right. So you watch as you basically put the barrel of your weapon up to this device and you fire a shot in a blind rage. And the thing is in pieces.
Hey.
No one is allowed to use their death coins for downtime anymore. Please take 22 stamina. You have 1 turn action left. Chat, Galaxy's spell that they just used only works on the ground. So anybody who stays off the ground will not be affected.
He'll just move in the room.
You cannot move out of this room. You need 3 turn actions to teleport back.
In moving within the room, not outside of it.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Where would you like to move to?
Right.
Okay. Perfect. Okay. Oh. There was a rules clarification issue that happened. But it would not have changed anything. So I'm not gonna worry about it for right now.
Galaxy said, what was the issue?
There was technically 3 spells in effect. However, nothing would have changed in the outcome. So I'm not gonna retcon or anything like that. But 3 spells were active. And everyone would have been aware of that. Moonboy, it is your turn. Another thing to take mention of, chat. So one just happened here is Galaxy has a delay cast spell on themselves and 1 on each staff, and they all have the same effect.
Moonboy
Each one of them
said,
have the same
Imma
trigger.
join Kanto in the safe room to dap him up.
Alrighty. So boop 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 boop.
Using sprint, of course.
Of course. You guys dap it up real quick.
Kantoron
are you
said,
using Expeditious?
W move. Moonboy said, no expeditious.
Alrighty. Have a good one, man.
Bye, chat. Love you. Mwah.
It will take 3 turn actions to get through, so you're gonna have 2 turn actions left once you get in there.
Forager said, bye Yummy.
So are you just gonna use your 2 turn actions to dap him up?
Moonboy said, wait.
Waiting.
Imma use expeditious.
Okay.
For the walk.
Okay. You have 3 turn actions remaining.
I'm gonna scale Kanto.
Alright, Cantu. Would you like to resist? I think I see what's about to happen here. I think.
Kantoron said, nah.
Alright, you successfully scale Kanto.
Moonboy said, yay.
That will be the end of your turn, by the way.
Yes.
Alright. Galaxy, it is your turn. If Kanto walks into the room where Galaxy is, or if Galaxy walks in the safe room, the spells will end. Okay. If Galaxy walks in the safe room, nobody will be affected by the spell, and the spell will end. Oh, wait. Oh, no, the spells have already ended.
Galaxy
they will proc
said,
and then end.
How far away am I from the right-hand portal?
10 meters. If Cantaroon walks into the spell effect, Moonboy will stay alive because Moonboy will not be touching the floor.
I cast a spell.
What spell would you like to cast? You may shoot me a DM if you like.
I will DM.
Okay. Please modify your stamina accordingly. This is really interesting. There's some really clever plays that can go on. If Galaxy walks into the safe room, it will trigger the delay, which will turn on the spell. And because they're in a safe room, the spell will have no active targets. It will become immediately invalidated and it will cease. Okay, so right now what's happening is that we have on the eastern portal on the left room, the leftmost room. I can't point my mouse at it because everybody can see the mouse. But on the eastern portal of the leftmost room, Galaxy is about to cast a spell on it that has a similar effect. Hey, congrats on the big XP. All right. Perfect. That is the end of Galaxy's turn. Cantaroon, it is your turn.
Kantoron said, oh, it's my turn.
Mm-hmm.
I'll leave the room.
Okay, are you using Expeditious to travel to the portal?
I have that.
Yes. You can use Expeditious to make it free, because you get 1 free travel. That was because of Expeditious, the specialist talent.
Sure.
Okay. So 3 turn actions to teleport out, and Moon Boy does in fact come with you, since they travel similarly to you.
Moon Boy said, hehehehe.
You have 3 turn actions remaining.
Cantoron said, I would like to travel Lex to the portal.
All right. So, a lot of things are going to happen here, and I'm going to do my best to iterate all of them. So
Not
you're going
into next to.
Oh, next to. Okay. You travel to roughly right here. You have 2 turn actions remaining.
I would like to get Galaxy off my back and push them into the portal.
Oh, Moon Boy?
Moon Boy.
Okay. You would have to succeed against the scale first. So it would take 2 turn actions. Unfortunately, you could not do all of this in your turn, because you would have to get the scale off. So prevent the scale with 2 turn actions. Then you would have to attempt to grapple with 3 turn actions. And then you would have to attempt to throw. You can do that over the course of various turns, but a lot of turns are going to transpire first.
Sky said, you could resist and push.
You could push. That is true. That is resist and then push. You could do that, actually. Yes, you can.
Cantoron said, I will resist and push.
Okay.
Sky
first,
said, YWD.
You're
Cantoron said, sorry, Galaxy.
This is Moon Boy.
Moon Boy.
Okay. You are going to go ahead and have to make a strength test against their agility, I believe. Let me make sure I'm correct about this. Scaling is... strength of equal size. Okay, you're going to make a strength test, and they're going to make an agility test. Give me just a second. I don't think they can conceivably succeed. You are going to roll a 22 for strength. Moon Boy. You are rolling a 65. Unfortunately, you are not able to get Moon Boy off your back.
Said, Welp.
You have 1 turn action remaining. This is their last chance to travel into the room. Cantoron can't win if they do this, but Moon Boy can.
I will spin in place.
Alrighty, you spin in place. Moon Boy, it is your turn.
Moon Boy said, Galaxy said, I dear Mori.
Delay is a little bit funky. Delay is interesting.
Moonboy said, "Can I only put my hand in the portal?"
No, unfortunately. It's going to take all of you the moment that you step on the plate. I will say it is a raised plate.
Forager said, "Cut off your hand and then put it on HTE plate."
Do me a favor and don't listen to Forager. I mean, you can if you want. It's up to you.
Or
have a go on, Fresh. I appreciate you. This is so tense, dude. They have to work together just to make Moonboy win. That's pretty much all they can do. But I don't think they know that. I don't think that they know that.
Sky said, "Generally good advice to not listen to Forager."
I don't know, man. They're
Forager
really low
said,
on options.
"Win."
So low on options right now. So, there's a handful of things going on. Right now, the spell on the opposite portal is that...
Moonboy said,
There's a delay that's checking for Moonboy specifically to enter the
Galaxy
wake.
said, "What is going on?"
Now, I did state that the teleporter platform is a specific platform, so Square Extend is different, right? So, the spell activates on the portal separately than it does from the floor. So, if Moonboy touches that specific teleporter, then they will get shocked. However, Moonboy, without knowing, could go on the easternmost platform, and if they don't move off the tile, then they would not succumb to the spell because they will never enter the wake because they have to step off of the portal for that to happen. However, if they step on the portal that's right next to them right now, they'll just die because there is a spell active on that portal. As well, again, they could walk in on Cantaroon's back, which they're on right now, and if they do... Oh, is Cantaroon encumbered right now? Cantaroon might be
Moonboy said,
encumbered.
"Can I pull out a hair and make it goes through the portal?"
I would allow you to attempt to pull a hair. Well, I guess, rather a leaf. Cantaroon, I will notify you that you do have a
Galaxy
single
said,
point of fatigue
"Whose
right
turn
now.
is it?"
You have a single point of fatigue due to encumberment. Oh, wait. Yes, you do. It is currently Moonboy's turn.
Cantoron said, "Oh, cool."
Moonboy, are you going to attempt to pull a leaf? I will charge you
Forager
3 turn
said,
actions for that.
"That good enough advice, Sky?" Moonboy said, "Imma, try the hair thing."
All right. Cantaroon, would you like to contest?
Cantoron said, "What's that mean?"
They're basically trying to pluck a hair off of you. I mean, you're equivalent of a hair. You're a Brazen Oxus, so I presume it's probably a leaf.
Moonboy said,
one of yours.
"Oh, no.
I'm sorry.
Mine."
Never mind. Yeah, you can absolutely do that. 3 turn actions, pluck. You manage to get it off. You put it on the portal. It has no effect. Unfortunately, it does not move through. Never mind, Cantaroon. False alarm.
Damn. Galaxy said, "Is the plan to just stall right now?" Cantoron said, "Can I hyperphotosynthesize while this stuff happens? Not sure it's useful."
They have a way out, but they need to find it. There are several ways that Moonboy could survive, but he has to figure out what those are. You can hyperphotosynthesize only when you take energy damage. Hyperphotosynthesis requires that you take energy damage to regain stamina, so you can't just do it out of nowhere.
Oh, sorry, meant a social spores. Galaxy said.
That you can.
Moon, this has to end at some point.
Cantaroon,
Come through
yes.
the portal.
Cantaroon, yes, you can, but you can only do it with Moonboy right now because all other options are obstructed.
Cantoron said. Okay, good.
Correct, Ashton. Anything that is not a contender will not go through that portal.
I would
The
like
contender
to
can bring
advise
their items with you.
Moonboy to go back to the break room. Moonboy said. Wait, what is the rocks in the middle of the rooms?
They are pillars. Cantaroon, just so you know, because
Can I go on the pillars?
you cannot climb on top of them, they reach all the way to the ceiling. You can attempt to scale them, though. Just a heads up, Cantaroon, if you move right now, they come with you. So you can move, and they'll just come with you. And the only option they have is to either end the scaling or just go where you go. You have 3 turn actions remaining, Moon.
Cantoron said. Oh, okay. Could I get through the portal?
You could use 2 interrupt actions to travel through the portal right now if you wanted to. But only the floor portals. You could not get through the 3 turn action portal.
I see.
Cantaroon has the option to Kingmake right now.
Moonboy said. Welp. Immer end the turn.
Final interrupt actions, if anybody wants to use them. Cantaroon, in case you're deciding whether or not.
Cantoron said. Can I interrupt and resist and push?
Yes, you can. No. You can only resist with an interrupt action. You can't push. However, I will say that through multiple attempts, you have realized that you will only succeed on a critical success.
I see. I will resist anyways.
Okay, I'm gonna roll 3d6. See if you get a critical success. Oh, wow, that was close. Unfortunately, no. Moonboy,
Wait, can I revoke? Never mind, too late.
What were you trying to do?
Moonboy said. Wait.
I was going to ask if you were going to preserve your turn actions, so... What's up, Moonboy?
I take cover on Kanto.
Okay. Yeah, that works. You have spent... Oh, I'm sorry. You can only take cover in response to damage, so you're going to have to save an interrupt action when you're about to take damage. But you can use Cantaroon as cover.
Cantoron said, I have no interrupts left, right?
You have 1.
Moonboy said, and convert the last 2 remaining of my tar into interrupt.
Okay, that works. You have 1 interrupt action left, Cantaroon, if you'd like to. Explode. I could not imagine why they would possibly be afraid, Galaxy.
Cantoron said, I will interrupt and face my back towards the portal using Moonboy as a shield.
Okay.
Moonboy said, LMAO.
You guys can take cover on each other. It will double your block or dodge rating for an extra interrupt action. Galaxy, it is your turn.
Galaxy said, I spend 6 turn actions to slumber.
That works. That'll be the end of Galaxy's turn. Cantorin, it's your turn. Galaxy just got the effects of arrest. They've been stalling for too long now. That was their chance to survive. That was their chance to survive.
Cantoron said, I will resist Moonboy's mounting and mount the Moonboy.
You do have to succeed first. So, let's see if you succeed in resisting the effect. This will be 2 turn actions. Nope, unfortunately not. You have 4 turn actions remaining, and you can only resist once per turn. So, you have 4 turn actions left.
Galaxy said, I dim a question, Ori. Cantoron said, I will travel as far as possible in the span I can and hide. I will use social spores to communicate to Moonboy to see if we can concoct some sort of plan. Forager said, I'll be back. Gonna make ramen. Can still hear, just can't see and can't type unless I really want to.
Alright, can you please make a stunt test for me? I apologize. I forgot to ask the question. Cantaroon, do you have a specific direction you want to hide or just closest hide? Galaxy's passive awareness is 48. They can't hide from Galaxy.
Cantoron said, I will DM that actually.
Okay. I will privately roll. Okay. You have 2 turn actions remaining. Would you like to conserve the last 2?
Cantoron said, Conserver. Conserver.
Okay, you conserve them. All right. Moonboy, it is your turn. I'm going to tell you something real quick. I'm going to shoot you a DM.
Moonboy said, okay.
There you go. You guys, Moonboy and Cantrin, you guys are allowed to DM each other, by the way, due to social spores. And also being in a room by yourselves. I will be right back momentarily.
Galaxy said, the longer you wait, the more traps I can set, so you know.
Alright, sorry about that. Have you decided what you would like to do?
Cantoron said, am I the one playing?
No, it is currently Moonboy's turn.
Moonboy said, Immer unscale Canto.
Alright, you are unscaled. You have 6 turn actions remaining.
Imma, go stealth.
All right, I'm gonna have you make a test for stunt. Oops. I will not roll it publicly.
I got 1 favor.
Oh, you get a point of favor because of Valley Stalker? All right. If you would like to do anything, you are free to DM me.
Imma, enter Galaxy Room.
I'm gonna go ahead and shoot you a DM real quick. This is the moment, chat. This really matters.
With Sprinto FC.
Moonboy just succeeded that test. Moonboy just succeeded a stealth test against the 4-8 awareness. So, Moonboy has a chance of doing something here. It all depends on where they stand in the room. No, there is no space under the pillars.
Galaxy said, "Ah."
Okay. Moonboy? I'm gonna need you to block or dodge. Huh? Oh. I see. Never mind. My bad, I forgot it was muted. Moonboy, I'm gonna need you to block or dodge, please.
Moonboy said, "Welp, let's try dodge again."
Alright.
Guess I can't stack them, right?
Not against the, no, not against the same source. Technically, this is 3 sources, but I am gonna tell you that it's relatively futile. Against my better judgment, I'm removing the posterity.
Hey.
You are going to take 3 instances of 620 damage, for a total of 1,860 energy damage. Galaxy, your spells have triggered.
Galaxy said, "K."
Moonboy, you are no longer inconspicuous. Moonboy is right here. And by Moonboy, I mean a death coin.
Moonboy said, "What in the spell is that?"
I will explain after. Galaxy, it is your turn.
Galaxy said, I will DM you.
All right. That's so unfortunate, chat. We were so close. We were so close. They say crafting is OP. Oh my goodness. Oh, it was so close. A lot of this was done through crafting, Moonboy. Crafting enabled a lot of this, to be fair. I can explain a lot of things that happened here. It is elusive, in my opinion, what just went down. It's very elusive and very information dependent. Okay. Okay. Cantor, and it's your turn. Chat, something really funny has just happened. So the center pillar now has a spell on it. The one in Galaxy's room.
Cantoron said, let's see, I will try to break the wall into Galaxy's room.
You can absolutely attempt to. Go ahead and roll for damage. I apologize. You actually can't go berserk for this. So go ahead and just roll for normal damage. I will roll for damage for you. It really doesn't matter what the damage is. From what you can tell, the wall is completely impenetrable. You have 4 turn actions remaining. There's some fuckassery going on, chat. There is a world, and this is gonna be so wild. There is a world where Kantaroo wins this. I'm being so real with you. There is a world where Kantaroo wins this, and it's by a super, super niche effect.
Cantoron said, I will enter the room and the second I touch the floor I will attempt the leap action towards the pillar and grab onto it.
Okay. Okay. So, Kantaroo, a lot of things are going to happen here. So you're going to stand right here, you're going to teleport through, and the moment that you teleport, you're going to leap. I'm gonna have you make a stun test to hold on to this pillar.
Okay.
Chat, what should the TD for this be? I feel like it should be pretty high. This is a flat square pillar. This should be like at least a 20.
Galaxy said, Should NT the spell have plenty of time to proc since leaping takes 3 seconds?
It should, Galaxy. However, Cancer never entered the wake. Okay. Cantaroon, a lot of things are going to happen here. So you rolled a 13. That was not enough to grab the pillar. So you successfully leaped towards the pillar. But you failed to grab onto it, and you're going to slide back down to the ground. Now, I'm going to explain a lot of things here to the best of my ability. There is a spell that is active on this portal, but I stated at an earlier point that this is a raised surface, meaning that wakes that affect a flat surface will affect the portal and the ground separately. However, Cantaroon, you have just touched the ground, and through some wild amalgamation of shit, nope. That's going to proc Galaxy spell.
Cantoron said, got it. Moonboy said, damn. I didn't leap cause I though it was streng. Damn me, I did read.
I'm trying to think for a second. Yep. Nope. That spell is currently active and you touch the ground. Yep. Nope, that's it. Oh my goodness, there were so many ways!
And I wouldn't have failed the stunt test. Cantoron said, no dodge.
You're free to dodge if you would like.
Moonboy said, damn. Cantoron said, I will try.
Alright. You rolled a 30. Unfortunately, that will not fight the over 1,500 damage you are taking.
Welp, rip.
Congratulations, Galaxy.
Forager said, huh, no wonder Ori deleted my message. I solved the problem nearly a half hour before any of the players did. Sorry, Ori.
The reason that I deleted that Forager.
Would be that simple. Cantoron said,
the reason I deleted that Forager.
So it was hard.
The reason that I deleted that Forager is because it utilized information that I said while I was muted. I never told people about the surface level magics except for chat. I didn't say that to the VC, so that was not information they should have had access to.
Moonboy said, TBH, I didn't think about it just cause I couldn't leap ext. Forager said, you did. You were unmuted. I wasn't listening to chat.
Rather safe than sorry. Okay. You guys are free to watch stream, and I'm going to tell you a lot of ways that this could have gone different. There were a lot of things that could have happened. Galaxy very much could have lost this if it just went a different way. I was telling chat the whole time, there's 100 ways that Galaxy could lose this fight, but it's just so specific what needs to happen here. So, the first thing that's going on, the reason this was Galaxy's second win. Yes, Galaxy did win. So the spell that was happening and the reason why Galaxy did such an immense amount of damage, Galaxy's character has a 1 in every sub-trait except for awareness and resolve, which is all just purely spell cap. They're able to spend over 300 stamina on a spell. So with pure study of Zephyr and a ton of other effects, they were able to deal 10d100 energy damage on each of these spells. Their wake targeted it's called Square Extend, and Square Extend only acts upon a single flat surface. In this case, it was the ground. Now, there was a delay trigger on Galaxy that affected that wake that would basically send the ground to electricity. There was also a delay on 2 staves that Galaxy was holding. So there were 3 instances of the same spell that all would have triggered. Yes, 10d100. Yeah. All 3 of those spells triggered at the same time. Now, they were instantaneous, so they only... Wait a second. Wait a second. Hold on. Oh my god. Wait, do I have to retcon? Do I have to retcon? Was I wrong? Hold on. I need to check something.
Sky said,
Wait,
Ori,
wait, wait,
did
wait.
you math it wrong?
No, I don't think I
Cantoron
mapped it
said,
wrong, but I just realized something. I think I misunderstood what one of the spells did.
Forager said, you can only have 1 delay per meter.
Never mind.
Can't you?
Never mind. Never mind. I lied.
Moonboy said, he could have just launched them at us, didn't he?
Nope,
Sky
I'm incorrect
said,
here. I'm
Ori
incorrect
did a
here.
dupid.
I apologize. No, that was not a lingering elemental that happened. All 3 triggers happened
Eco
when...
said, holy
Okay,
shit.
I apologize. I'm so sorry. I need to correct myself. When Moonboy walked into the room, all of the delays procced. They were all instant elemental, and all of them procced, which means Cantoron ending here, and Galaxy, I know what trigger you're thinking of. Cantoron being right here
Sky
does not
said,
trigger that.
So they're all gone.
Yes. You're still alive, Cantoron.
Galaxy said, how does it not?
I will DM you.
Moonboy said, Kanto. Sky said, oh, the fight goes on. Cantoron said, wow. Eco said, good job, Kanto. Moonboy said, goes for the tie. Eco said, you've got this. Sky said, we believe in you, Kanto. Moonboy said, Kanto come back. Eco said, Kanto come back for real though.
Hold on a second. I have to do a rules clarification.
Moonboy said, peak teamwork. It was all planned trust.
That's a little bit of a retcon. Because it was unclear. But I do see why that would have been the intention in the first place. Okay, there's a rules clarification that kind of decides everybody's fate here.
Trust Ori, it was planned. Sky said,
I think
it's
so.
very intense.
Okay. I think Galaxy is correct. Okay. I'm going to tell you guys what was going through my head when I said that. So, Galaxy
Moonboy said, wait.
I'm waiting. Last chance for final responses.
Nothing.
Okay. I will tell you the rules clarification.
Goes for the tie, Kanto.
This is the rules clarification I was talking about. There's a spell active in this room, and it is centered roughly, we'll say, and by roughly I mean almost exactly, right here, right in the center of the room, even through the pillar. This spell has a 2-meter void, which is all that was heard. Now, in this, Cantoron is technically inside this void, because that void only carves out the floor. So as long as Cantoron is standing next to the pillar, that would be the void. However, the spell does state the void will be anywhere in the spell's wake, which means that they did have the option to center it on themselves, which is what they intended to do. With that in mind, then Galaxy would not be in the would be in the void, and Cantoron would be in the spell's wake and would trigger it. However, you do take substantially less damage if it means anything. I mean, it's still lethal. Still extremely lethal, but... All right.
Forager said, isn't that exactly what finite void does? Is exclude a specific creature or object?
It was not finite
Cantoron
void.
said,
It was spherical
A,
void.
I put up, what I'd like to believe, is a good fight though.
I think you did. What I was going to say is one of the
Forager
things that could have
said,
happened.
Oh, okay. Cantoron said, do I still have an action to attempt to stop my skidding, although a bit late?
Unfortunately, not through failing the stunt test. The stunt test was the only way to actively do that.
Fair enough.
The other thing I was going to say, and Galaxy did catch up on this, and I told Galaxy that that I wasn't going to tell them what the outcome was because it included somebody else's agency. While Moonboy was scaling Cantaroon, if Cantaroon would have walked into the room, first of all, Cantaroon would have
said,
died.
Wait,
Cantaroon would have died, but Moonboy
it could have worked.
But Moonboy would not have been touching the ground. As long as Moonboy found a way to stay off of the ground, they never would have triggered a single spell, which is the reason why Cantaroon managed to get a leap off before exiting, because the portal platform is a separate surface than the floor. So Cantaroon never touched the floor, and it wasn't until Cantaroon touched the floor that they died.
So I could then ask Galaxy again.
You could have asked. You would have been able to attack Galaxy at that point. There was also several instances where
Cantoron
Galaxy
said,
did not have.
This is blowing my mind.
Yeah.
Sky said, Moonboy could have jumped from Kanto's back onto the pillar.
Also, another thing that Moonboy didn't know is that Moonboy, when you walked into this room, you were this close to winning this game. Because if you would have just stood on the pillar and or if you would have just stood on the platform and just fired, you would have won. You would have won with 6 turn actions.
Moonboy said,
However, funny story, that was only because Cantaroon stealthed and moved to here without Galaxy knowing, and so Moonboy took this portal over to here. If Moonboy would have taken this portal, Moonboy also would have died because Galaxy took the 3 turn actions to put a trap on this portal specifically for Moonboy. There's literally a trigger that only checked for Moonboy on that portal.
Sky said, wild. Moonboy said, I got enough meters travels. Galaxy
You still could have,
said,
yes.
I would have survived 6 turn action. Moonboy said, I could do the big turn D.
Would have survived 6 turn actions? What makes you say
Could
that?
you?
Survive 2 dodge. It depends. It depends on a lot of things, actually.
Sky said, well, it would have been sudden shock, I assume Galaxy.
Sudden shock would have almost 100% surely. Tackle Galaxy into the portal. Real.
True.
That would have been really fun, in my opinion.
Galaxy said, I have 3 plot devices and 2 resurrects.
So
Sky said,
there's a funny
what
thing
a
about
match.
that. The plot devices would have spawned on the ground. It would have taken
Galaxy
3
said,
turn actions to pick it
not
up.
all at once.
It would have taken 3 turn actions to pick it up, and it would have taken 3 turn actions to put it on. So it would take your entire turn to put a plot device on once the first one
Moonboy
went away.
said, Assually plot all use at the same time.
They're delay cast plot devices. So the way that it would have functioned is that if Galaxy were to die, then it would summon a plot device. However, in the case, because there were so many different death triggers, I would have to ask Galaxy what they want to happen first, right? So for instance, if the resurrect happens, if you say resurrect first, then the plot device would go off as well at the same time, and they would both get eaten up. When the plot device triggers, then it would spawn on the ground, which is a conversation I had with Galaxy prior, which means you aren't actively wearing it. There is a series of events that could take place where Galaxy is unprotected for roughly 2 turn actions of Moonboy's turn.
Galaxy said, I was heard that you could summon items on the caster.
Yes, but only for delays that affect the caster. So if Moon Boy managed to kill you in 2 turn actions, and then the plot device triggers, because that one was automatic, or you were to die and then it would summon a plot device rather.
Moon Boy said, I totally could.
Yes. Then Moon Boy would kill you in 2 more turn actions, and then the next trigger would happen, which was the delay resurrect. Now there's 2 turn actions remaining where there's a plot device on the ground because the staff that you imbued does not automatically summon to you. And I did say that in our DMs. The first one would summon attached to your body. The second one, the one that was delay casted on your staff, would... Oh no, there was none delay casted on your staff because your staff was delay casted with Elemental. Even then, if it's delay casted on your staff, you cannot summon it on your person. It would be summoned on the ground.
Now I dare peoples to tell me caster are more op than crafters. Galaxy said, no, the staff and the book was elemental. A staff was with the Rashur CT.
Okay, so 2 handheld items did have the elemental, and then another handheld had the resurrect on it. Okay, yeah. There are a handful of ways, depending on just how things interacted and what order things went in, because I would have had to ask
the
you.
delay spell was to cast the delay resurrect on me.
Yes, there are ways for delay resurrect to fail. So, for instance, if you delay cast resurrect and you got annihilated, it'll just
the delay
fail.
Resurrect.
I'm aware about the plot device, yes.
Sky said, note to self. Make a caster with death contingency plans the length of a legal document that you have to intercept.
So here's a funny story. If Moon Boy, let's say Moon Boy attacked you and you went down to say, let's say 10 DHP, right? And then Moon Boy attacks you again for over 100 and you get annihilated, delay cast resurrect would turn you into a zombie, not a person, because you were annihilated. You would not have free will upon the resurrect happening.
Moonboy said,
and if that happened,
LMAO.
Then the plot device wouldn't trigger because it never saw a dead person. It only saw 2 different living creatures wearing a plot device. And at that point, the plot device would only resurrect a zombie. Separately, if a plot device would have triggered and then the delay cast resurrect, the plot device would trigger and then the delay cast resurrect would have never even gone off.
What could have you does with your tar on the next turn if you survived Galaxy?
Now that's
Galaxy
to be
said,
fair, if the plot device goes first, then the delay cast resurrect doesn't happen. In fact, you don't observe any death triggers. So you would lose your plot device, but you would still have a delay cast resurrect on yourself, and you would still be able to survive another death. And then on that death, you would ensue another plot device. You have finally finished work. Congratulations, Rain. Whee! What I was going to say about Galaxy's build and the whole
this is so complicated.
What I was going to say about the whole like casters versus, you know, tinkers versus whatever. Casters and tinkers, and both of them, when you specialize this hard, there are very specific ways to combat these builds. Galaxy has a lot of daunting weaknesses right now. But no one had the technology necessary to utilize those or the knowledge necessary to utilize those weaknesses, which is very unfortunate. Which is why blue builds...
artisans are very powerful, but very glass cannon-y.
Not even glass cannon-y. Like, they just have niche weaknesses. They just come with Achilles' heels. These are people dipped in the river Styx, chat. There are some really random-ass fucking methods that you could use to kill these people, because they're...
Moonboy said, how big was the wake?
The wake was bigger than the entire room. I think it was 30 meters. The second wake was 10 meters. But that's enough to cover the entire room. But that's all to say that there are a ton of ways to kill Galaxy. You just need them.
Yeah.
This is why I say
than my range.
This is why I say that purples and blues, for instance, those who get the study of Decipher, or all of the various things that the School of Law can do, all would have been great against Galaxy here. There's so many things you could have done to combat magic if you knew you were fighting a spellcaster, if you knew what Galaxy did. Information is so important in Utopia. And if you're coming in with just the biggest numbers you can think of, it's whoever goes first, whoever planned the best attack. If you plan the best trap or you just attack first, you win. That is why the School of Law
Sky said,
exists.
"These are people who are dipped in the river Styx," is such a good line, by the way.
No, Galaxy, you actually never
Galaxy
went
said,
first. That's why I had to
"I
correct
never
myself.
Went first.
You never went first. I had to correct myself. Or who lays the best trap? Because those are some good fucking
Moonboy
traps.
said, "I mean, I goes first, then he got prep time and couldn't do shit cause I'm dumb."
No, you're super fair. And this is all things that the game will teach you. I will give you props, Moon. You were only using the core guide. Galaxy did have access to the AG. If you had full access to the AG, Moon, this would have been a different story. Maybe. It could have been. It didn't have to be, but it could have been.
I didn't use DAG, to be fair.
Yeah, exactly.
For Kanto.
No, Kanto also did not. That is correct.
Sky said, "If you're given an inch, you can take a mile," seems to be the moral of the story.
Again, these people only had 1 in 10 of their subtraits. So, you know, there's a ton of different things that you can extort here. I mean, there's green abilities that just say ignore an instance of damage. I mean, you could have used plot device. Everybody could have had a plot device if they wanted to. Everyone could have had delay cast resurrect. Anybody could have had, I mean, no one had Sage Slayer, which absolutely would have procced here. I technically should have given Kantarun the option for, because that was array casted. However, you know what? Let me roll for posterity's sake. Chat, let it be nope, never mind, it wouldn't have worked. Never mind, it wouldn't have worked. Kantarun was physically incapable of mage fighting that.
And TBH, the problem is that I couldn't leap because it was strength test.
Leap is just strength in meters, which is a stupid rule, but it is. And that is fair, though. That is absolutely fair. That's just a thing that you get to learn with the game. Just seeing them be adjudicated is
so
such
I didn't try to do what Kanto does.
Understandable.
Sky said, "Sage Slayer, my beloved, by the way.
Oh,
I've got to play a character with it again."
An example of things that you can utilize is like if you had Law, I mean, God, dude, Balance would have blown up this whole room. Law would have been everything. Also, I just want to say, if anybody had moved Galaxy for any reason when they procced the trap, Galaxy would have died to it too. Because Galaxy's, Galaxy did not use attach, which means it's based on a point in the room. If somebody managed to shove Galaxy out of the way and then trigger the trap, Galaxy would have died simultaneously. No, there's a ton of things.
Amazing.
This is one of the reasons why the AG
Galaxy
has so
said,
many effects
"Not
like that.
Really." Moonboy said, "Well, anyway, GG Galaxy for winning both the fight and the award of rookies." Kantoron said, "It would be fun to have a rookies party with this group of people." Forager said, "Attach would have attached the spell to him, not the void, wouldn't it?" Sky said, "This
The
game
wake
is a
comes
million
with the
miles
attachment.
G's. A million miles deep."
If you have an attach, the entire wake moves with you, and the void is attached to the wake. So the entire void will come with you if you attach it to something. I could run so many lives with some of my builds, dude.
Forager
Oh yeah.
said, "Okay."
Like I said,
Galaxy
Utopia
said,
is.
"The spell ignores immunity to energy. I don't have an immunity to energy.
Well, yeah, but it also
I
just still
ignore
does.
energy D damage."
Oh, how do you ignore energy damage? Wait, what's the effect that ignores energy damage that isn't an immunity?
Secting.
Oh, is that how that's written? That has to change. That should be an immunity. Nope, Galaxy is correct, actually. The Sexling ability is the only one that actually, does not get smited. I mean, it's gonna change right now. Thank you for catching that, but, no, that's not how that should be. Jesus.
Moonboy said, "Ori, stop trying to make rain up in disguise by full buff sectlings."
Listen, I did not mean to. Worse even, it's only Lumen sectlings. I mean, it's changed now. There's another thing, and this has been abused several times. But one of the things that was intended to be in the original game that was not in the Adventurer's Guide is that plot device, the item feature,
Sky
should
said,
be...
wow, Ori really has favoritism towards his hubby.
Listen, I just fixed it. Plot device, the item feature should say minimum rarity mythical. It was always meant to say that. I forgot to write it, and that was the only reason why people are able to delay cast a plot device.
Wait, really?
Yeah. Because you should not be able to have a common plot device. Plot devices should be mythical at lowest rarity. But I forgot to add that, and people exploited it. So, GG. You did good. Honestly, you guys did really good.
I thought like minimum rare, but you fair.
Yeah, they're not supposed to be able to be utilized in that fashion. The other thing is that plot device is also going to get changed to say that you can only gain the effects from it once every 24 hours or so. A plot device is the thing that says if it witnesses you die, it restores your SHP and DHP. Yeah, it revives you full life.
Alex really just plot walking dude. Sky said, Alex is the plot. Moonboy said, yeah. Tart's why she's everywhere.
Okay, let me correct what plot device now says and what it should have said from the beginning. Plot device now says, and it's 200 RP by the way, if affected creatures would die due to being at less than 0 DHP, instead this artifact is consumed. Creatures that would have died regain all missing SHP, DHP, and stamina. If a creature would die while affected by multiple instances of this feature, all applicable items are consumed. A creature can only gain the effects of this feature up to 1 time per 24 hours, and creatures may suffer ill effects when restored this way per GM discretion. Minimum rarity mythical.
Sky said, must say I've said it like twice, but this arena reeks of Alex plot.
Crazy, right? Crazy. Oh. There you go, chat. Well done. Congratulations, Galaxy.
Moonboy said, welp, at least we helped test the AG XD.
Sky that was some good testing.
Also per GM discretion side effects eyes.
Oh, absolutely.
Galaxy
it's a
said,
plot device.
How did people like Genesis?
Genesis is dope.
Said, I wonder what I could done with my items.
There's a handful of ways. Like honestly, everybody
said,
here except for Cantaroon, everybody but Cantaroon would have been absolutely fucking devastated by a black hat. You know what? Okay, black hats have the funniest fucking capabilities, I swear to God. What's a black hat? A black hat has the hacker ability that basically says you can spend what used to be 6 and is now 3 turn actions to touch an item
Moonboy
and attempt
said,
to disable it.
Yeah, X4 RP feature.
No, they can disable items. Chat, a black hat can disable your fucking plot device with 3 goddamn turn actions.
Sky said, oh, black hat disable would have killed Genesis.
There's a lot of ways. Like I said, there's
yes, that 2x'd.
Yes, black hat is the mono orange discipline. There's a lot of things that could have happened here.
Asterisk, wow.
But like I said, I mean, Utopia is like the deck builder of TTRPGs. There's so many mechanics to utilize. There should be a strategy to fight everything. There's always a way. There's always a way to get out of it. Is there a supercaster? Definitely. Yeah, no, there's a way to get around that.
Moonboy said, wait.
Where's plot device listed? Plot device is in the AG under item features under artifacts. It's a passive item feature. It's towards the bottom because it's 200 RP.
Can an artificer with enhancement just remove the plot from your PLGT device?
No, enhancement, it cannot remove things, unfortunately.
With the specialist talent.
Let me check the spec talent.
Studied refiner. Ashton said,
Studied refiner.
Yes, I love the Rochambeau system. The sticks analogy is a great way to put it.
Studied refiner. Let me read this real quick. This is probably going to go well. Studied refiner says, when enhancing an item, you may remove features from the item. This will modify the RP and current stacks of the item respectively. You may enhance items up to 1 rarity wait a second. Oh my god. Wait a second. Hold on, I have to read something else.
Forager said, the sticks with stones will break my bones, but I'll always have that ankle. Moonboy said, so Artificer with redesign could just say craft your item and just remove the plot device with Studied refiner.
Okay. Okay. So, funny story. This was not clarified, but it's clarified now. It states, enhancement time is similarly and equally modified by any effects that would modify the crafter's crafting speed. So, if you have predisposed, which to be fair is an ultimate specialist talent, but if you have predisposed, you can enhance any item with 6 turn actions. Which means, yes, you could walk up to somebody else's item and start tearing features off of it. That's fucking ridiculous.
Moonboy said, can't you does the same with just redesign from a Artificer?
I don't think Artificers are as good at it, if I'm understanding correctly. Redesign 609 modifies creatures with rarity lower than capable of crafting. Items modified this way are treated as if you crafted them, and this action is treated as if you are crafting it. No, because redesign makes it so that you crafted it, but that doesn't change the speed, and that doesn't prevent them from using it. How does 6 time well and 3 double time sound? That works. There are ways to make it so that, funny story, redesign does make it so that if an artisan has an item that they get a ton of boons from because they're the ones who crafted it, an artificer can steal an artisan's masterpiece and gain all of the effects that they would, including, may I say, the ability to summon it. So, if they redesign an artificer's masterpiece, they can recall it to themselves, like Mjolnir. Oh, that is your special baby? You mean our special baby, comrade.
So that mean an Artificer can have multiple masterpiece this way?
Let me double check this.
By stealing
Catch
them.
creature or item using a clockwork station, you may choose to make it your favorite item. When you craft an item using a clockwork station, you choose to make it your favorite item. Rendering any other items no longer favored. Your favorite item requires half as many slots. Write it down as long as you are carrying it. Oh, nope, never mind. Never mind. Nope. Favored relic and masterpiece say you, not the creature who crafted it. I'm sorry, I was wrong. I thought it said as long as the creature who crafted it is holding it. But artisan literally just says you. Like, it gets completely around that. Probably kind of thank God for that. but like, still. Artificers are kind of jackasses. They're my favorite. I have to check a handful of things. I need to possibly fix something.
Forager said, of course they're your favorite, masochist.
No. What does that even mean?
Moonboy said, SMTH mastermind.
Okay, I just changed Study Refiner to say that you cannot reduce an item below its current RP to prevent you from stripping it down, but you can swap them out.
MMMH. Damn bot. Learn how to read acronyms. Forager said, ah yes. This 30d4 hammer. Now it deals 1d4 penetrating. Good luck.
Correct. Yes. Alright, chat. That was fun. I'm gonna say that was fun. I enjoyed that personally. That got a little bit tense towards the end, I would say. Just 1d4 penetrating.
Sky said, that was in fact fun.
I would say that was at least interesting, if nothing
Cantoron
else.
said, I agree. Moonboy said, wasn't expecting this to be done this quick.
Wasn't expecting to be done this quick? It took up all the stream! We're literally ending right on time!
Cantoron said, quick. Ashton said, I expected 4 rounds. Moonboy
That's
said,
fair.
wasn't expecting it to be done at all.
Fair enough.
Nah, I mean quick like since the idea started.
I understand.
Galaxy said, do I get a prize, Jay?
Well, to be fair, you did win the Rookies Award.
Sky said, y'all did some cool stuff.
Yeah.
Ashton said, you're certificate.
Honestly, looking at your builds, I would not assume that you guys are as inexperienced at Utopia as you are. I would have assumed that each one of you are extremely experienced. With the builds that you had, you guys were running like CEDH level fucking decks there.
Moonboy said, I played like 6-ish sessions ixed.
Yes. I know that Galaxy has played a few sessions as well.
Ashton said, there is a lot of freedom with LVL 50.
When you hit level 50, dude,
said,
yeah, there's...
It was my first at this LVL and with this build.
Yeah. No, level 50 is a big fucking deck of cards, dude. You can do a fuck ton with level 50.
Cantoron said, I have never played a session, only created a character before.
High-level one-shots are very difficult to run because the GM should have a good conscience about what's going on with people's abilities, and when you don't have that time to grow with those characters, it's so hard to just look at 50 levels worth of talents and abilities and just go, yeah, I remember all of that, and then do that 6 times. You know what I mean? Or however many times you have players.
Forager said, hey Ori, I have a question for you. Are you going to change the Fae to be better champ casters, or am I going with Twilight Elf instead?
I was
Galaxy
planning on it.
said, now we need to do level 1 next time. Forager said, okay. Moonboy said, LMAO, we're just going fist fight ixed. Ashton said, death.
Okay. It's been changed.
Sky said, just go to Gawai, eyes. Easy.
Wait, can you
Forager said,
enunciate?
I attack. You raise your sword and die instantly, due to encumberment.
Oridon said, asterisk enunciate.
No.
Moonboy said, a
Weird.
link.
Alright guys, I think that's going to be a wrap up for us today. This was a lot of fun. Like I said, level 50 is a lot. You can do a lot with a level 50 character.
Galaxy said, no, we had our fight, now we need to prove our teamwork as level 1S.
I've had level 1
Moonboy
campaigns
said,
before. They're a lot of
You can
fun.
still ask DMSX. Sky said, "Thank you, Ori."
Bye.
Forager said,
I would
"Bye,
love.
Ori."
You know what? Maybe the next time that we do a Utopia campaign wins, we can talk about some level 1 campaigns because they are fucked. They're super fucked. I
Sky
love you
said,
guys.
"Hey, by the way, if you asked for candy from Ori with certificate, tell me so I know who asked for what when it comes with mine."
I'll have you
Kantora
know,
said,
Sky.
"Good
Nobody,
Ori."
nobody
Moonboy
was
said,
the script.
"Yeah, thanks Ori for letting me does my fun idea."
I chose every candy bar myself. No one was the script about
Sky
what they
said,
wanted.
"Ah, perfect."
Okay, have a good one, you guys. We're gonna find somebody to raid real quick. We're gonna see who's coming. We're coming to next. I think this is going to be a blind raid. Who's big blind raid time?
Ashton said, "How do you define descript?" Moonboy said, "Who's coming?" Sky
coming?
said, "I was the only one who was descriptive by what I wanted with the candy."
Let's find somebody who's playing some Tipple Tupper
Moonboy
Burgers.
said, "Emoji Felsip."
Let me see. Ooh, this looks fun. All right, chat. I
Sky
appreciate you guys.
said,
Make sure to copy that raid
"Anyways,
message.
Thanks for Strem, Ori.
Thank you guys
Bye."
so much. I appreciate it. I'm going to be bouncing on the
And good
VC
Strem,
here very
OFC.
soon. Copy that raid message, post it in their chat, let them know who sent you, show them some love, tell them hello. I appreciate you guys. And tomorrow is going to be Blood on the Clock Tower, which I hope to see you for. Please be here for Blood on the Clock Tower. I'd love to see you for Blood on the Clock Tower. Thank you guys so much. I'll talk to you soon, and I love you. Bye!